yard. Where he comes from, anywhere he comes from. If a Jamaica, if a Caribbean, if a he comes from, send me send him back. Send him back. We don't want to hear. Come out of Jamaica. Leave from the highland. Leave Jamaica. Leave Jamaica. Listen, leave Jamaica. And when he comes out, send him back, send him back. Make him leave Arab. Anywhere he comes from, send him back. If a China, if a Jamaica, if a Haiti, where he comes from, we send him back. Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Somebody said, reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Somebody, reverse the curse. Reverse the order over Jamaica. Reverse the curse, mighty God. Reverse the order. If a king's house, if a garden house, if a the prime minister, if a the opposition, if a politician, if a the lawyer, embarrassing, come from the doctor, come from Simon.
Hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all come in sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man, and share the live stream. Come on now, stop playing. Support. The like button is free, heard? Pat W, big up yourself in a queen. We're saying I place JP, big up everybody, Splash Digit, big up Bolo, Bvrclips, all that people over there, so big up on themselves, see?
So there's and I'm just touching quickly on those things. I mean, there's a lot. I could speak on every area if I needed to, agriculture and many other things, but essentially we have a very difficult task ahead of us. But if Jamaica doesn't get a change of government now, I don't know what kind of state we're going to be, because we have a corrupt government.
I think neuter it and make it ineffective. I caution against that. If you feel aggrieved about the report, put the material, point to the commission to where the specific issues are, and expect them to treat you fairly. And I would support being treated, anyone in here being treated fairly. What I will not support is any attempt to undermine the legitimacy of the Integrity Commission, any attempt to undermine their powers or their mandate. I think it's very important that we avoid doing that. And no matter how much you want to howl, it's not going to affect me. I said and I maintained that I've noticed a trend for the government members in Parliament through the Oversight Committee or the committee that's reviewing the Integrity Commission to seek to dismantle its powers in some ways that would, I think, neuter it and make it ineffective. I caution against that.
May God bless the great institutions of the country that keep the society together. May God bless the Integrity Commission that leads the fight against corruption in the land. Because corruption is a scourge against the will of God. You know, it pains my heart when I see what this government is doing to the great sprinting legend of Jamaica, Usain Bolt. It is a disgrace. The man invested his money for his retirement in an institution regulated by the Jamaican regulatory body for investments in the country. And there was a massive fraud going on in there. Nigel Clark was Minister of Finance. When the report come to his office about the problems, he put the report in a cupboard and forget about it. Andrew Holness had money in there. And Andrew Holness take out his money before the thing collapsed and leave massive losses of, in his case, millions and millions of hard-earned US dollars that he raised through his exploits on the track to bring glory.
Must be a commission inquiry into the regulatory failures that will allow an institution like that seeks to do securities and manage people's money to have operated for years, such a massive fraud. You can let them go ahead and let them go ahead until it goes to.
Hey, y'all.
We are going to get to the bottom of it.
I don't really know how I got even soundboard, but yeah, people, they are waiting for the actual conference to start, and it don't start yet. So in the meantime, I'm gonna find this and play phone. Alright. So I just say in time. We can play this. Thank you all for your continued support. Remember to hit the like button. Yes.
And that is what scares me. The fact that the name it off already, but bad and not too bad that. But the other part where them repackage it and selling it to unsuspecting people. That is what scares me. So I'm asking Jamaican people to be vigilant. Try, even though our local brands may be a little bit more expensive, not go buy no cheap chicken, right? Try and buy branded chicken for at least the next few weeks. I would say a month or two, just to get this Perdix chicken out of the market. Make it boil on them or something. No, Perdix is a Brazilian brand, and I've been doing some research, okay? No, Brazilian chicken, and I am not saying specifically this brand, Perdix, but Brazilian chicken in the last 7 to 8 years has been consistently known for salmonella contamination. And for those of you who wondering what salmonella is, salmonella infection is a common bacterial disease that affects the intestinal tract. So basically it causes gastroenteritis. The bacteria, salmonella, typically lives in the animals and human intestines and is shed through feces, right? Humans become infected most frequently through contaminated food and water, all right? While some people who get infected by salmonella have no symptoms, the vast majority of people develop diarrhea, fever, and abdominal cramps within 8 to 72 hours after exposure, meaning eating contaminated food. All right. Now, in the article behind me, you see where UK has sent back salmonella contaminated chicken to Brazil. Perdix, which is the brand of chicken, is a Brazilian brand. All right. So up to this year, 4 million tons of Brazilian chicken has been sent back. From what I'm understanding, based on the reports, the chicken was intended for Cayman. Now, what we are not sure of is if the chicken was on the way to Cayman or on the way from Cayman. All right. Now, February, 400 tons of chicken meat was recalled, right, to Brazil for fear of salmonella infection. In March, Albanian food safety authorities blocked salmonella infected chicken, 18.5 tons, from entering Albania. Right? So it is well known. Here again, this is 18 hours ago. Suspicious meat of Brazilian origin seized, and that was yesterday. That is West Kosovo. And here we have Jamaicans eating the contaminated meat. So a lot of this chicken from Brazil, the Brazilian branded chicken.
Oh my God, no way.
What did you say, bro? Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
What can go so? What can go so? What can go so?
You know what, ladies and gentlemen, are so serious. May I have to go record this, you know? Yeah, man, I've got to record that information now. Cheryl, how you doing, sweetie? We have Gloria in the building. Pat W. Clifton Atkinson, big up on yourself, big up on yourself. Share the live, share the live, share the live. Thank you guys for being here. You know it's Sunday marathon. JP, big up Zane. But this year I have to do this. I hopefully the live doesn't start. The feed doesn't start until I get this done. Guys, this truck or this container that was in the sea that everybody gonna take up box. Well, not everybody. The people in the area that went there are gonna take up box of this and box of that. People, please listen to the professionals then. All right, when it comes to food and food safety, do not play any games with your life. You understand what I'm saying? Please, ladies and gentlemen, please do not play any games with your life. Do the right thing. Follow the professionals, all right? Please follow the professionals. Listen to what Right Mango is saying, all right? She is an actual doctor, innit?
Off already, but bad and not too bad that. But the other part where they repackage it and selling it to unsuspecting people, that is what scares me. So I'm asking Jamaican people to be vigilant. Try, even though our local brands may be a little bit more expensive, not go buy no cheap chicken, right? Try and buy branded chicken for at least the next few weeks. I would say a month or two, just to get this Perdix chicken out of the market. Make it boil upon them or something. Now, Perdix is a Brazilian brand, and I've been doing some research, okay? Now, Brazilian chicken, and I am not saying specifically this brand, Perdix, but Brazilian chicken in the last 7 to 8 years has been consistently known for salmonella contamination. And for those of you who wondering what salmonella is, salmonella infection is a common bacterial disease that affects the intestinal tract. So basically, it causes gastroenteritis. The bacteria, salmonella, typically lives in the animals and human intestines and is shed through feces, right? Humans become infected most frequently through contaminated food and water. All right. While some people who get infected by salmonella have no symptoms, the vast majority of people develop diarrhea, fever, and abdominal cramps within 8 to 72 hours after exposure, meaning eating contaminated food. All right. Now, in the article behind me, you see where UK has sent back salmonella contaminated chicken to Brazil. Perdix, which is the brand of chicken, is a Brazilian brand. All right. So up to this year, 4 million tons of Brazilian chicken has been sent back. From what I'm understanding, based on the reports, the chicken was intended for Cayman. No, what we are not sure of is if the chicken was on the way to Cayman or on the way from Cayman. All right. No. February, 400 tons of chicken meat was recalled, right, to Brazil for fear of salmonella infection. In March, Albanian food safety authorities blocked salmonella infected chicken, 18.5 tons, from entering Albania. Right? So it is well known. Here again, this is 18 hours ago. Suspicious meat of Brazilian origin seized, and that was yesterday. And this was Kosovo. And here we have Jamaicans eating the contaminated meat. So a lot of this chicken from Brazil, the Brazilian branded chicken, are being recalled all over the world. So I can't understand why Jamaica won't eat it.
Something not right, my wisdom warriors. Something is not right. Tell about them.
Jamaicans won't eat it. All right. Up to there was a video of a young man circulating about it as well, and he sounds Guyanese, and he's saying that Brazil sent back Guyana sent back Perdix chicken to Brazil because it is known to be all right. So Brazilian chicken. This is Food Navigator, and this is from South Africa. Brazilian chicken, a serious health risk. South African's anti-dumping PR machine has claimed, no surprise, imported Brazilian chicken could be thawed and refrozen before reaching consumers.
People, when you hear that, it is allegedly thawed and then refrozen before it reached the consumers. For anybody that did basic food, like if you did a food anglers permit, yeah, that is one of the temperature of food, especially meat. The temperature of meat when the temperature goes below the level that it's supposed to be, the bacteria builds up. All right. There's 2 foods that are very dangerous that I learned: rice and chicken. The bacteria that of rice and chicken, listen, don't play with it. A lot of people, as in Jamaica, we have a tendency to store rice overnight, and we call it Sunday, Monday. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the way how the bacteria in rice builds up fast, even if it's in the right temperature, I learned it could be a problem. So we really need to check how we deal with rice. But outside of that, we're talking about chicken right now. Chicken, salmonella, that bacteria, highly dangerous. Highly dangerous. All right? So please pay attention. I hope you guys are paying attention.
Let me start this video over again. Dear Jamaicans, don't eat the chicken. Dear Jamaicans, don't eat the chicken. If you eat the chicken and it don't do you nothing, sleep on the same side of the bed where you did sleep on the night before. I thank you. Have yourself a good day.
Could not say it any better. I could not say it any better, right, Mango? Jamaicans, do not eat the chicken. Alright? Just don't eat the chicken. You know, me not gonna lie. I saw a blurry vision, a blurry look at the box. And when I looked at the box, I said, is that Perdix? I don't know how I made it out, but it is actually Perdix. I've never heard about this brand ever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, please don't eat the chicken. Yeah, I gotta watch myself. Red flag on that chicken, man. Red flag. Red flag all over that. All right, yeah. Red flag all over that. Hey, y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all come in sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man, and share the live stream. Come on now, stop playing. Support. The like button is free, heard? Yeah, it is actually free. You know what I feel like? I feel like when them did say at 5 o'clock is a start, it actually we're not gonna start 6 o'clock. As I feel, I just to all me feel. But guess what I gonna do? I go up on Dr. Dayton Campbell TikTok. What going on? So what keep us up? Oh, go up on Dr. Dayton Campbell TikTok. And also is YouTube. You know YouTube. Instagram, right. Instagram. Alright. Yeah, it's the same time. The time on this never change. See the 5 p.m. Everything I start 5 p.m. Wait, I don't have Discovery Bay them have conference today. Oh, what you say? Dry Harbor Division. The PMP out today and about, man. Mighty God. Somebody takes in on the show and say, what is happening? I can't hear nothing. Well, obviously, you don't start yet, miss. Or sir, you know, look on the screen. Hey, Jamaicans dark still sometime, you know. I love it. No, sir. Somebody text from my body and say, hello, what going on, sir? I want to keep. Oh, me not hear nothing. This not look good. You see me find our next last week. I don't know if last week read or something there. No, sir, you know start yet. I mean I come on fire life, you know. I'm telling you some marathon today, you know. Yeah, man, I not come on fire life. I not coming off I go and find something else. For sure, we don't know. Until this thing is ready. You understand? Because I have it right just so queued up. Ready up. As soon as it start, I'm gonna hear it. Alright? Let's see what else is happening. You know, I'm not gonna upset the people them today. I don't want to show an experience, money. I don't want to show an experience, money right now. What is this something new? Not tell me say something else again. No, hold on there. Don't tell me say something else.
You make me fix my bonnet on my head.
Oh no, she yeah, okay. She addressed him. Lord have mercy. Let me hear what she says.
Every time I think that Andrew can do no worse, him sink to an all new low. So yesterday in his budget presentation, he actually announced extended validity period for motor vehicle fitness certificates. This is what he announced. The Gleaner reported it. The man.
Oh, this all that I want pinned one. Okay. Okay, that one. What is?
It is becoming more and more apparent that in the awards process for contracts, the Ministry of Health is not prioritizing the needs of the users of the public healthcare system, and we do not support this practice. We stand with the relatives who, in their period of mourning, are forced to journey here to Spanish Town in order to retrieve the remains.
Hello,
Yeah, hello.
Mr. Bolo.
What go on, my general?
Happy Sunday, sir. How are you doing?
I'm good. You know, some alive.
Yeah, I see you live. Yeah, I'm on.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm just hailing you up and as usual, encouraging you to continue the good work in spite of the challenge may come,
Yeah, I tell you.
in spite of the difficulty, whatever it may be. You're
Mm-hmm.
playing your role, and you can only do what you can do.
Yes, sir.
And from you have done what you can do. That's all that really matter at the end of the day.
Yes,
And may
sir.
God be with you always and keep you going and give you strength from day to day. All right?
Thank you, my general. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay. All right. Bless.
Yeah,
Take
man.
care.
Respect.
Enjoy with your evening. Okay. Bye. Bye.
Yeah, man. Up top to you, general. You know? Every time. Ladies, you can call me, you know? In the meantime, you know, because I don't know. But they are waiting for this thing to start. Rosalie said, there are more questions than answers to this container of chicken. Where are the sea guards? What? Where are the sea guards so near to the raft? The sea guards. Hold on. You look like Rosalie has sent me to go examine this. Where? Oh, Miss Genesis, how are you? I didn't see you there. Last some back in the building. Oh, last some up on your TV. And that's why you lose your matchstick. Hey, boy. Last some you lose. That's some phone at charge. People on Bolo Bvrclips, guys, please hit the like button here. Tishia, how you doing? First time seeing in the chat. Say, let the JLP. No. Listen to me now. Barbara, big up yourself. Rowan Perry, big up yourself. No, hear me I say. Olga Nesbitt said, seriously, to Jamaican people, be careful with the chicken. That is not the best dress. RCB. I know, right? Kimon Green, how you doing? Lorraine Smith, how you doing? Sassy with the red flag for your chicken. No, seriously. Janet Monday, big up. Oh, me just see the people here. Oh, me look for the chat. I am Doreen Elaine Walker. Good evening to you. How are you? How are you doing this Sunday? Ray Gibson, big up. Who else we seen that place? Yeah, I think I went as far up as I could. Thank you to the brave. Oh, Clifton Atkinson, big up. JP, big up. Yeah. Thank you to the brave people. Gloria Swaby, big up. Gloria Grant Hamilton, big up. Sizzling Powell, big up. Colleen Alberga, blessings to you. Appreciate you. Big up the people that are brave enough to type in our chat. Velma Hall says time come for change. Whether UIC or PMP, but no more JLP. Me and Velma they on the same boat, you know. Can't tell her that. Me can Godson, big up yourself. Me can't tell her that me and Velma is traveling on the same raft. Can't tell her that right now. Donna Thompson, big up. Osia Phipps, big up. I big up section this now. Yeah, man. Only just people want to type in that chat me soon for you first time. I stop hide behind the bushes, man. Come on, man. Say hello, man. Philip and Bolo Bvrclips. check. Mic check, mic check. Yo, hey guys, I need you to keep me up to date with the sound here because something is going on with this wire. All of a sudden, the devil is a liar and we are turning back everything. Listen to me, man. When I depend that with the devil, you know. Alright? Leave me alone. Leave me alone in the name of Jesus. Leave me computer alone. Leave me wire them alone. Leave me stream alone. Every Sunday me find out say some local science at work on the Sunday. You come like you know what, I'm stop that. You look like the local science people and I work for such people. Every single Sunday me notice say the stream then get problem. You notice that? Light go away, something always reverse. You know what? Let me reverse the curse and reverse the order. Let me play this song. Reverse the curse and reverse the order. We don't depend on it. Why the stream not started? That's our next thing too. Hey, listen to me, man. Listen to me, man. We need We need the stream. See how this man starting stream and it look like. Hold on there. You starting stream and have any. Oh, what one? This not look good. It's not look good at all. No man, I have to go reverse the curse, brother. Andre, where there, Andre? Just a play a while ago and I see it. Yeah, man.
And when it comes from, send it back. Every evil arrow, anywhere he comes from, send it back. If a China, if a Jamaica, if a Haiti, where he comes from, we send it back. Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Somebody said. Reverse the order. Somebody reverse the curse. Reverse the order over Jamaica. Reverse the curse, mighty God. Reverse the order. If a king's house, if a garden host, if a the prime minister, if a the opposition, if a politician, if a the lawyer, come from the doctor, come from Simon, or when he comes from.
All right, back to the shout out them because we don't know why they might try to violate this thing. Amount of people when I shout out a while ago. So we have Rowan in our place, Perry, Barbara Simpson, Lassom, Tisha J, Miss Genesis, Rosalie Ricketts. We have Colin, we have Colleen Alberga, we have Cicely. Well, let me get my visual up to you know, so my camera freeze too. I have to plug out the USB. Yeah, all type of thing I go on. I tell you, deactivate, activate, and we're back. We are back. There we go. Marvin B. Walker, big up yourself. Cicely Powell, big up. Gloria Grant Hamilton, blessings to you. Osia Phipps, blessings to you. Ainsworth Williams, bless up. Georgia McPherson, Colin. Let me see who they over here, so. Coral Suas, big up. Colleen, big up. Franklin Latosh, big up. O'Shane Riggs, big up. From Central Manchester, big up yourself. Donna Thomas, big up. Velma, big up. Splash DJ and Godson, big up. Over by Bolo Bvrclips. Respect and manners to everybody. Sassy Carlton, Dayan Robinson, Cheryl Donaldson. Who else I haven't shouted out yet? Kenroy Nips, big up yourself. Are your family own William Nip? And look like are your family? I just say get your name from now. You know we have a bonfire already. You know the thing. Who else there, sir? Yeah, Kenroy Nips said PMP never afraid for call election because good governments and track record. Not sure. Cause you know, some never see one PMP government afraid to call election be true. I've never seen it. I don't know if they're just too confident or why, I don't know, but I've never seen that. I've never seen it, honestly. I said, come to think of it, I've never seen that. Have you guys ever seen that? PMP government afraid to call election? It bad. It bad. Yeah, can we get the likes up to 200, guys? Appreciate it. Yes, let's get the likes up to 200 on Bolo VNR 2.0. And for Bolo VNR clips, can everybody over there just hit the like button and share the live? Yeah, we're having some delays, but we are sending it back. We are sending it back to the sender now.
When it comes from, send it back, send it back. Every evil arrow, anywhere he comes from, send it back. If a China, if a Jamaica, if a Haiti, where he comes from, we send it back. Reverse the curse, reverse the curse, reverse the order, reverse the curse, reverse the order. Somebody said, reverse the curse, reverse the order. Somebody reverse the curse, reverse the order over Jamaica, reverse the curse, mighty God, reverse the order. If a king's house, if a garden house, if a
Claudette, big up yourself.
if I the opposition, if a politician, if I the liar, come from it,
Odin, big up.
come from Simon, anywhere he comes from, reverse the order, reverse the order, reassurance, we're coming through, and when he comes from, send it back, every evil arrow, anywhere he comes from, send it back. If a China, if a Jamaica, if a Haiti, where he comes from, we send it.
Donna Whittaker, big up.
Reverse the curse, reverse the curse,
Big up.
reverse the order, reverse the curse, reverse the order. Somebody said, reverse the curse, reverse the order. Somebody reverse the curse, reverse the order over Jamaica, reverse the curse, mighty God, reverse the order. If a king's house, if a garden house, if a the prime minister, if a the opposition, if a politician, if a the liar, come from the doctor, come from Simon, anywhere he comes from, reverse the order, reverse the order, reassurance, we're coming through, we're coming through, reverse the curse, turn back the order, reverse the curse, send back the order, where he comes from, anywhere he comes from, if a Jamaica, if a Clarendon, if a St. Thomas he comes from.
People, like perfect opportunity this to remind you, know, Zane. The apostle gave me a word to give you guys, you know. You see, on 21st of April in Portmore, 21st of April in Portmore. You understand? See the apostle, Mark Stewart, on the 21st of April in Portmore at the Breakthrough Ministries, we're going to have Ball Out 2025. The man say, this a ball out, I want a more serious ball out, you know. Out of all of the ball out them, you know. Because what he's seeing in the realm of the spirit, that the enemy is planning for Jamaica. The man said him call upon the church, him call upon other pastors and all of them people, and them not answering the call. Angela Blackwood, big up yourself. So the man said him calling upon the sinners, him calling on the backsliders for gather in Portmore. See? Now go on in page right now. I want everybody to write down the number here. See? Write down this number. So you only can contact the ministry. Right? Write down this number. Look up on this. Write down this number. Are these numbers? Look by your screen. You see the number, right? The number is 1876, or the numbers are 1876 961 0191. That's 1876 961 0191. Splash Digi, what you say? Outside of your gate, the ministries there. That means that we can come link with you then. What do you mean? That sound good. I don't have family at Portmore still, but you know what I say? We can come get a link, my boss. All right, so April 21st, take down this number, guys, for that. Link the ministries, organize with them. Says a group are you coming from this area, the island. They might have buses with them organized, but link them from early. Today is the 6th. No, today is the 6th. Yes, today is the 6th. Yeah, them having a conference, but the feed not come through yet. I wonder if light gone down there or some type of interference. But we are going, you know, by 6 o'clock, hopefully them start, because that would be an hour from the time when they give. So probably is a delay them have. But anyway, again, the number for Mark Stewart is 876, the ministry, 876 961 0191 or 876 869 9522. 876 869 9522. Yes, most of the passes are silent. Lost flowers, because they have been bought out. Yes, you're absolutely right. Yes, Angela. Yes, Angela. I know Saturday there when I kind of this a thump ear when I said that if my mother watch her thump, no, she'll school. She would not thump ear too. Yes. Everybody, especially pastors, are moving forward to. You understand? But me hear something here.
They are imposed with the chicken.
Oh yeah, here we go.
We come from India. We come from Jamaica. If I hear the come from, if a politician. If a ship is passing,
Hear this.
way out in the waters of Jamaica, container drop off
Mm-hmm.
in a sink,
Mm-hmm.
and it's on its way floating to the shores of Elsha. Who saw it coming? Who piloted it in? How come? I don't know, something just not right about the container there. I mean, I tell you, Jamaican, they say all of the people where I brought that thing down and I'm not checking it. I'm gonna make sure say. I will send the song, we're going to the song, funny enough, the song bust the whole country. Reverse the arc. Me no know. Jamaica people can't hear. Me no know. Good morning.
Praise the Lord. Bless the Lord, my bishop.
Bless the Lord. How you do that?
People will hear will see Claudette say it's Saturday, but tell us Saturday, but tell her more many people they say good evening. We tell us Saturday when I go jump through the window, watch her, but talk up Angela. Audience say same thing I'm saying. So Claudette is saying that see the police them absent, so container can reach there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna be a skeptic in this regard. to that thinking. It's a possibility, yes? Because we know corruption still in Jamaica. However, when has the police really been active when it comes to out on the sea? Aren't we very compromised on the sea as it is? I'm just saying, no disrespect to the ones that work there, but for the most part, drugs and all these things coming into Jamaica same way. For the longest, a container passing, hey, you know, maybe y'all are right. Maybe you guys have a reason to be. I'm not even telling you not to think what you're thinking. I'm just saying, what is new? That's my point. What is actually new? You know what I mean?
Praise the Lord and bless him. How are you this morning?
I am very concerned for Jamaica at this time.
Me too. I'm calling from Spanish, Florida.
Mm-hmm.
This is your spiritual daughter over here in Florida.
Oh, bless your heart. Good morning. Welcome.
Yes, there's a few things I want to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
All right. First of all, the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's just a coincidence because when a container is sailing, it's not just one container. Mm-hmm. It's a whole barge of many containers. Mm-hmm. They don't just set one container to sail. So if say, for example, the barge, there's something happens, why just one container? And secondly,
go ahead.
Go ahead, Pastor.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Mama.
Secondly, it was last week on the news that they said that the major chicken company in Jamaica has lost $1 billion in the history of Jamaica.
What?
First year. You can check it out. You can check it.
What you say?
This is Jamaica Boilers. I don't want to call any wrong name, but it's on the news. I don't know if anybody on the chat could type to confirm it. I heard it on the news. So
you know, all of my little time of watching Pastor Mark Stewart, I've never seen him react in the manner that he just did. You hear how low that what was? Let's play that back. Look at his reaction.
In Jamaica has lost $1 billion in the history of Jamaica.
What?
First year. You can check it out. You can check it.
What you say?
This is Jamaica Boilers. I don't want to call any wrong name, but it's on the news. I don't know if anybody on the chat could type to confirm it. I heard it on the news. So they lost over $1 billion in chicken. They're saying that the country is in a recession as a result of this. So why has that announced all of a sudden we see chicken wash up on our shores?
$1 billion for the first quarter, the chicken company.
$1 billion. Yes, it is.
People are saying here it, if it's true. It was on the news.
On the news.
And all of a sudden, one container and nothing else, chicken.
Yes, and they were saying that it's the first in the history of Jamaica they ever lose. So obviously the country is in a recession. Thirdly, with the chicken. If this chicken is legitimate and it's coming from another country, this is millions of dollars worth of chicken. So there should be a news that come out by now in the Caribbean or wherever it is coming from that we should have heard something about it. But typical Jamaican people, Major Bishop, they are so speedily sold out and love freeness. You understand? So I'm sure no matter how you want, many of them already eat that chicken. And that's the sad part, you know?
Jesus.
So I guess the weeks and the days will tell. Secondly, I don't know if about 2 weeks you prophesied and you're just like God is just moving through you. You prophesied that there will be accidents in Jamaica, and I think it was for 2 days after the next day there was the accident on the highway where they killed four died on the spot. I am from St. Mary. I called in last week. One more accident happened in Ryanova Friday, killing 3 on the spot.
Yeah, I think it's some ladies now.
Yes,
some young ladies. Yes.
Yes, and the driver battling for life.
Them in a car, a flash and a show how fast them a go and all kind of thing, you know.
Yes, but the point I'm making is that your prophecies are coming to pass very, very fast.
Do you know that over 100 people have been killed on the road since the start of the year? We just started the 4th month. in Jamaica?
Yes, I do.
Over 100
What?
I
people.
do. And that is not normal. But as I said, when the prophet speaks, and what a lot of Jamaicans don't understand, this is the time to trust in the prophet. God speaks to his prophet. One more prophecy I want to talk about that you talked about last Sunday. You were saying that the Jamaican government, they're plotting something under the quiet. They're not talking. Do you realize that since this week just gone, the Attorney General say that they don't have to call the election in certain time?
Listen to me, sister. I heard that the government says I think the leader has made it clear he does not have election in his mind right now.
Yes, because what you say is true. They don't intend to call any election. They don't intend. They intend to come out as you said. You understand? With no election, and then he's gonna be the president of Jamaica. That's what they're planning.
But I have been warning the opposition persons that I know to ask them to do their checks and balance on what is happening with, number one, the identification process. Because, my dear sister, they have a plan where the needs thing there is concerned.
People, let me just get word. The meeting not started. That's why the stream not come through. But of course, like I said, we are continuing to run through some content and I go and share up the live. Share up the live. Share up the live. Alright? So more people can gather in for the meeting. The main event. But the meeting not started, yeah? Just get word.
That they're going to.
With no election, and then he's gonna be the president of Jamaica. That's what they're planning.
But I have been warning the opposition persons that I know to ask them to do their checks and balance on what is happening with, number one, the identification process. Because, my dear sister, they have a plan where the needs thing there is concerned that they're going to unleash on the nation, and the nation don't know what is coming at them. Then my question is it going to be that new identification program or process that's going to determine voting and voters?
I believe that is exactly what they're going to try to do. That's a very good question, Apostle Mark Stewart. That is an excellent question.
Because if many of us not going to take, then there's going to be a disenfranchising of many Jamaican people. That means what they're going to do, they're going to force something on us that we have to take. If we don't, then the electoral process, if you get what I'm saying, is going to be messed up, because a lot of people who have them government ID, is it that the government is moving to a system where they're going to bring a new program and said, all right, before the election, this program is going to roll out and everybody will have to get, and then they call it when people don't have it. And then many people will not be able. Is a plan. And
I could see them trying something like that, but that would be eerily unconstitutional. It's just like them trying to turn Portmore into a parish and changing the boundaries before September 15th. And that is why, and it appears that is why Marlon Malawu IV, ladies and gentlemen, came out here talking about constitutionally, the election is not due September 15th. Them think them smart. And I'm telling you something. If there's anything that we don't have the understanding about, because they're having the meetings in closed doors, God is watching you. Andrew Oles, God will watch you. And he's revealing the secrets of heart to the apostle them. You cannot win. Marlon Malawu IV, you cannot win. God is watching you. You have to come down. Yeah? You have to come down. In the name of Jesus, you have to come down. You think I joke? You can't steal it.
And talk about the plan too.
But Rev, it is already implemented, because at the RGD, where you go to look about like a birth certificate, they already implemented and they put up like a flyer and they said everyone must get NIDS.
Okay.
So this government, they don't care about nobody.
They are doing it undercover and they are.
Hey, I'm telling you something, man. You see, the Constitution has stand up in front of Andrew Owen like a man. And if he make any move to be a dictator, God help him. As a matter of fact, nobody can help him because God done against him already. You understand? If he never try, well, like say some dictatorship he might come with. At that the time then goose cook. You understand? He better play this by the constitution. And the way the constitution set up, I don't think there's no provisions to them do something like that. Just before, 5 months before an election. No. Because what that is going to do is disenfranchise the people of Jamaica that went and got their things sorted out to vote. Right? And the 2 terms that Andrew Owens has won, right? You saw that it benefited his party to actually have a small percentage of voters. When more people come out to vote, it does not benefit the Jamaican Labour Party. And that's just the facts.
Imposing it on the people without the people knowing publicly what is happening. And then now, they, Jesus Christ, something deep.
But they're behaving as if they own Jamaica, because even the GG, I'm not calling out the name, the GG, they are not for the people. They're for themselves. So we, the Jamaican people now, we have to turn to God, because the Lord revealed to me that the only way this election can come out of the fairer hands is through God. That's the only.
People are April 21st. April 21st. Breakthrough deliverance. Portmore. April 21st. April 21st, Easter Monday. Make it a date and don't be late. You understand? This is the event where you cannot afford to miss. Bolo 2025. You understand?
What we have to do.
The RGD posted last week.
Yes,
so how the RGD posted and the citizen, what happened to the decision?
But remember that the court shut it down as well, but this government, they don't care about the constitution, they don't care about the court, because Bishop, remember you said it, they take the money already. So the Prime Minister is under pressure. He has to implement these things. And if Donald Trump didn't win this election, which a lot of people are upset with him, a lot of these things we wouldn't know, because Rubio wouldn't come. The money, the 1 million for the other type of people. I'm not
I want you call it a 6 points in thing.
We wouldn't know that. You understand? So God have a way of bringing things to light. But what I want to say to the Jamaican people, let us go back to the love that we used to have. Let us put aside politics and color, and let us think about our children.
The next generation, eh?
The next generation. Let us bring back the love and face the reality. The healthcare is the worst in the history of Jamaica.
And if you tell you,
things are not running good. So let us turn back to God, and let us love our brothers and our sisters with a Christly love. Because the government is getting what they want to do. They're dividing the people. They're dividing the church. Look how the church is quiet. Love only you alone.
And funny enough, nobody, they don't want to join with me, master. Them isolate me bad in my country. But the voice of the prophet is
already. You don't need nobody to join with you. That is why God give you this mandate. It says that you're waiting on, it's not gonna happen.
Hey.
Strengthen yourself, Apostle Marshall, and the few faithful ones that is behind you. And we will continue to cry out to God, because our country is in deep trouble. And too late, I don't want too late to be the cry.
My God. Bless your heart. Too late shall be.
It was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too. Love you. I continue to pray for you as you pray for me.
Faith, continue to hold the faith. And trust me, sometimes when you prophesy, I'm afraid. Because you're a prophet, them are normal.
But see the prophet, see the song just come normal, natural. Me sing the song turn viral, and now the container show up, and we tell them send it back, and then send it back, then go pull it, take out the them and go near me. And then I take the warning. Yeah? This song alone should have made them know so they should not bust the container there.
Pastor, Some of them.
Senior
Okay.
pastor.
Okay.
Join us on the platform.
Okay. You hear that? You don't know what time it is. Let me stop this recording. You don't know what time it is. We have action, people. We have action. We have action, ladies and gentlemen. The meeting has begun. Tell a friend for tell a friend for tell a friend for tell some more friend. So if you pull up now, you don't know. No, you know. Yeah, man, right now, man. No joke tonight. They mute their mic over there. Alright, so BOJ TV, big up yourself, my general.
Run my father banner for me. Run my father banner for me. Run my father banner.
Look how the place loud. Look how the place loud. My father. Hold on there. That music is supposed to copyright, you know, I'm making mute it. Well, if I saw sitting there I work. Well, yeah, I remember say at the school, you know, some people are outside. You have to give elder them and cheer them, you know. You understand? My thing, hey. You know, so me have got touch back the Mark Stewart there. No, me see what my mother talk about. Me have go through the Mark Stewart there to blouse and skirt. No, sir. Not the one phone call there alone from that the woman there. And then me like how the people in the chat. Me like how I think through the process, you know. Me love it. But everybody that is here, all is required is that to hit the like button. Donating is just an option. The like button should be mandatory.
All right, stand up on your foot. Stand up. Play my father banner now. My father Banya, my father Banya, my grandmother Banya, my grandmother Banya, Ayana Banya, my leader Banya, my leader Banya. Comrades, maybe you say PNP. Maybe you say time come. Time come. Time come. My father Banya, my father Banya. All right. We just get the place. That stay where. All right, this not about now. We are going to begin in 10 minutes time. 10 minutes time. Comrades on the outside, we still can't hold. We want to pack up the arena. All right, run the tune. 10 minutes time. Get ready. 10 minutes time. My father Banya, my father Banya, my grandmother Banya, my grandmother Banya. Comrades on the outside, Comrade Peter Gay Campbell on the platform. Comrades on the outside, visiting comrades, councillor colleagues, join us on the platform. The ark is about to take off. Comrades on the outside, we still can't hold. We expect a packed meeting, make the place black up.
After the
Comrade Peter Gay Campbell. Oh, you last. Come.
Yeah, the Queen of South Manchester, come.
Yeah, really, when I have some delay, man. Don't know how I go on. Yeah, really, when I have some delay. Yes, sir.
Wait, who else know about it?
Yes, sir, go on.
I could set up a free account with Shippingville and get the items I purchase on.
Yes, sir. Green people them down there are cause an war. Allah.
My grandmother born ya. My grandmother born ya. I and I born ya. I and I born ya. My leader born ya. My leader born ya. That's why I not live ya. No, I not live ya. He gave I a message. Who are those people? No love for bread. No love for bread. I don't want to be left out. I don't want to be left out.
Comrade Verna Manning, Regional Secretary, join us on the platform. Comrade Verna Manning, join us on the platform, Regional Secretary. Comrades, we're beginning. Yeah, we are about to take off now. Comrades, good evening. No, I never saw that work with me. Yeah, easy. Comrades, good evening. Comrades of Grovetown, good evening. Comrades of Alligator Band, good evening. Comrades of Newport, good evening. Comrades of Boros, good evening.
Ready?
All right. Hold on. We're going to do another roll call. This is no hit. But we are about to begin. So, comrades, I now officially call this campaign launch, South Manchester Rally, to order. And in doing so, I'll ask Comrade, we call him Jack, Comrade Pastor Senior, to do devotion.
Time come. Time come to restore dignity and trust to this land of Jamaica that we love. Let me greet you all, comrades, and I must say in the name of Jesus Christ, our Lord.
All right, comrades, we are asked of you. We going live now. We are live stream now. So please, we don't want nobody walk across us. Because they are going to see you on TV and walk past. And say, no behavior. So comrades, we are going, if we close the door, comrades, well, yeah, you can close the gate now. All right. We going live, the whole world has to know. We are going to show Cherry and them how we black up conference. You see? We're so ready for Cherry. I don't already.
All right, we're going to do a very short devotion, but I'm going to ask you to stand with me, comrades. And we are going to take it down a little as we seek guidance from the Lord. The word of God in Psalm 127 says, except the Lord build a house, we labor in vain that build. And except the Lord keep the city, the watchman wake up in vain. And so as we take it down, I'm gonna ask you that you hold your brother's hand or your sister's hand who is standing beside you. as we seek God's direction. We really need the Lord to direct the process in this time in Jamaica, land we love.
Amen.
I must have the Savior with me, for I dare not walk alone. I must feel His presence near me, and His arms around me thrown. Then my soul shall fear no ill. Let Him lead me where He will. I will go without a murmur, and His footsteps follow still. We must restore dignity to Jamaica, land we love. I must restore dignity, and His footsteps follow still. We must restore dignity to Jamaica, land we love. I must have the same voice can speak.
God loves you. Your life on earth matters and has purpose. Meet with missionaries like us to learn what God has all.
I will go without a murmur, and His footsteps follow still. And as we hold hands together, we will march together with pride and dignity once more in Jamaica, land we love. Hold on tight to your brother and sister's hand, because unity is going to be our hallmark as we go forward. We stretch our hand to Thee, Jehovah. No other help we know. If you withdraw yourself from us, then where and to whom shall we go? As we gather in this fashion on behalf of Jamaica, land we love, oh God, as we are not saying just time come for the winnings for the People's National Party, but we are saying time come for victory for Jamaica. We say time come for Peter Bunting to be our next member of parliament. We say time come for Mark Golding to be our next prime minister. And we say time come for this country to come back to dignity and love and comradeship and brotherly kindness and community. As we look to you, gracious God, we acknowledge you as our God, and you reign supreme. You are our Jehovah Jireh, our provider, our Jehovah Shalom, our peace. And we pray, God Almighty, that once more we can stand and sing the national anthem with pride and say, Eternal Father, bless our land once more and guard us with your mighty hands once more, and we can hold our hands to our chest and say the national pledge over Jamaica once more in dignity. We pray that you will, oh God, oversight the proceedings for us, those who are coming. We pray for journeying mercies. And even when we should be leaving, Lord, we pray for mercy as we journey together in victory for Jamaica. We give you the glory and the praise and the honor in Jesus' name. And we say, time come.
Amen. Amen.
Come on, big up Pastor on that, man. Time come.
Raise the fist and shout out power. Raise the voice and say it louder.
Thank you very much, Comrade Pastor Senior. Comrades, I want to welcome in our midst today. We have the councillor for the Belfield Division, Comrade Mario Mitchell. Grove of your chairman, Comrade Ronald Slash. We have the chairman for Poorest Division, Comrade Peter Gay Campbell. We have the secretary for the region, Comrade Verna Manning. Comrades, we have the treasurer for the campaign and the constituency, Comrade Owen Bowes. We have the constituency secretary, Comrade Millicent Price. And comrades, we will have a man who will saddle this campaign, lead this campaign. Let us welcome the campaign manager, former councillor for the Alligator Pan Division, Comrade Dalton Brown. Yeah, and Comrade Vincent Thompson, constituency executive member. Big up, Comrade Thompson. All right, we introduce them as they come. Yes, comrades, time come. Time come. Comrades, you ever hear the saying say, craving choke puppy? That's what happened to the council at the Grovetown Division. Craving choke puppy. And all I said to the councillor, if you sell the farmer card, because when PNP win, we have to put someone in our prison. And your own people them say you sell it. And nobody in here say you sell it. And nobody in here say when you send check to Parish Council, you collect back the money. And your own labor right them see so. So if you sell the farmer card, our Andrew, the party leader, deal with that. Corruption to rampant in Jamaica. Appear criminal. The JLP party is a criminal organization.
Yes, you know what they mean. If them can't tell you, from them not speak no truth, say them can't tell you. From them tell you.
And up till now, not one member of the JLP hierarchy say none. And it gone viral. Said the councillor sell the farmer card. Not one of them say nothing. The whole of them are the same criminal. And we have to get rid of the rich them. They do thief. And I'm going to burn so fire tonight, you see. But
them can't tell you. From them not speak. From them
they think so we done. And things say we done. So here me comrades are South Manchester. All the way are going to put together and make Comrade Bunting our next member of parliament for South Manchester.
All of it.
We know that selector. That selector you go kill with tonight, but in bad. So hear me. From I in a PNP, I never hear one PNP, one comrade say, one PNP council sell farmer card. But Labour right say, Labour right councillor sell farmer card. And one Labour right come and complain to me about the councillor. I say, when I did tell you not to vote for him, I tell you if you vote for Ronald, you need to listen. I know you're sorry. I don't hear nothing from you. So, comrades, I want to give to you now the man who is going to make sure Comrade Peter Bunting becomes the Member of Parliament for South Manchester. Let us give to you Comrade Dalton Brown, campaign manager.
No, them festive bud. Hey, Splash DJ Lassom. No, sir. The DJ are dangerous. Hey, me have to hear this a computer because my music I can mash up my blows and spoon. Hey. No, Bridget. That one are cool. Them, hey, the music, the copyright wicked enough. The music, the copyright wicked.
But before we get into the real meat of the matter, just a few housekeeping things. For specific reasons, comrades, we're going to keep this door closed to allow platform party to enter. Also, we're asking that this area here remains sterile. We don't want persons to be walking across. See, same thing. Right, we don't want persons to be walking across because we have the cameras and we are live streaming because we are taking South Manchester to a different level. So comrades, after these comrades exit, this door will be under strict management. We're asking the comrades to use the door at the back. Can I expect your cooperation, comrades? Thank you. Comrades, the country is so indisciplined under the JLP government that we are bringing discipline and order, and we are starting with ourselves. We are going to have a bumper, big bashment campaign launch tonight. If you check on the outside, you will see where we have our usual feather banners and we carry the campaign car for display. Anybody who wants to take the picture, try to take the picture beside the car before it gets any darker. But we have it. And you will hear a lot of announcements throughout the country.
Get BCIC Smalls, the lowest third-party insurance in Jamaica for as low as $50 a day. Switch and save with BCIC. Sign up today at your nearest BCIC branch.
It will reopen with Damian Crawford as the Minister of Education. We'll make that clear. And comrades, to ensure and to make sure that that happens, South Manchester must be in the number from early. And being in the number, comrades, we're going to depend on all of you to work with me, to organize, prepare, and plan out this campaign and get it done good and proper. So, comrades, it will be a very enjoyable night. It won't be long, but it will be special. We have so many here who are going to provide the entertainment because this is a campaign launch. And so, and comrades, I just want everybody to be upstanding and just get yourself together because we are going for the victory. And I want to say one other thing to comrades. I've been saying it continually when we go out on the campaign trail. South Manchester won't be winning by 2,000 votes for argument's sake, and we'll lose our next constituency by 50. So we are going to work to make South Manchester win, and we're going to help our neighboring constituencies to win. One seat alone can't form government. We have 14 already, and we need 18 more, my comrades. So comrades, may I depend on you. Work with me, work with the process, and victory will be ours. You will hear more from me as the night goes by. But comrades, we are here and we are in this thing for a victory for Mark Golding, Peter Bunting, and the People's National Party.
Jamaica, you ready? Raise your fist and shout on power. Raise your voice and say it louder. Rock your body, Jamaica.
Easy. Comrades, while Comrade Brown was speaking, a man who I'm a friend for a long time, you know, from where boy days, you know. But they say, he say, him bad me, right, Kurt? Yeah. So Kearney saying bad me, but me and you bad him. Let us welcome our next. Hold on. Let me done the introduction. I don't know here. Let me done.
My God, like when I see
before you make the night, let us welcome the mayor of Mandeville and the next member of Parliament for Central Manchester, Comrade Donovan Mitchell. The man who make Rhoda go on platform go cry. The man who make Rhoda go on platform, but she no cry yet. And the council of the Grove Town Division no gone in a hiding yet. Let us welcome again a man who am a friend, a man who helped make Rhoda cry, a man who give them a Nat Patrick a beating. Let us welcome Comrade Carl Simit, Councillor for the Nat Patrick Division.
What the PMP them there? Everybody, give me the piece.
All right, comrades. Time come. Comrades, I give to you now the Queen of South Manchester, the Chairman of Borough Division. Let me welcome Comrade Peter Gay Gambler.
Dangerous. So we dangerous. What? Place the vibes in. Watch Mummy rock.
Comrades, are you ready? When I say PNP, you say power. PNP. Power. All right, we're going to drop some gospel now. Hallelujah. I want you to get up off on the foot them. Get up off of your bottom. And we're going to stand up on our feet, our foot them. And we are going to dance the victory dance, right? South Manchester victory dance.
Rock your body if you love Jamaica. Rock your body if you really love Jesus. Come let we cross over. What we gonna do? Let we cross over. We have to cross over, right? My soul shouted to wonder. My soul shout out for power. My soul shout out for power. When we cross over. Comrade, let we cross over. We have to cross over. Comrade, let we cross over. Hey. My soul shout out for power. My soul shout out for power. My soul shout out for power. When we cross over.
All right, how you feeling? Comrades. Grove Town look good, not true. South Manchester look good, not true. Hey, I want the comrades from Newport make some noise. All right, let me hear Grove Town make some noise. What about Alligator Pond?
Mr. Flavor, Valley Dance Hard, and a shower of mix.
Oh, this lady have to do the whole life by herself. Oh.
Yes, which is right. Good evening, comrades all. I greet you warmly and proudly, straight from the vibrant hills and valleys of the porous division. And you know, say porous is the gateway to Manchester. Manchester beating red, orange, full of pride. And so I greet you, comrades, brothers and sisters. I want to salute everybody seated on the platform. And I want to greet every foot soldier, every warrior and worker of the People's National Party. Heights up your foot and say power. Let me salute our caretaker, Comrade Slash. I want you to rise up out of your seat. Yeah. I want you to make some noise for the caretaker.
He's off. The girl there.
All right, Comrade Slash, always present, always persistent. You can call on him, knock on his door, reason with him. No one is left behind under his watch. Salute to the real warriors doing the work, the groundwork on the work on the ground. Salute to every warrior on the ground, where do the work on the ground. Day in and day out, whichever part of the constituency you are. All the canvassers, enough respect. The time has come for us to rise as one people, comrades, with one purpose, with one vision, with one mission. That mission, comrades, is to vote PNP to make Peter Bunting the next member of Parliament for South Manchester, and Mark Jefferson Golding the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Comrades, we are come here to beg. We come here to reason. We come to remind you, South Manchester. We come here to remind you, Jamaica, that South Manchester is ready.
When they get me hot this year, where them a gonna do? They hold me. What do you need? Get this year. Mercy. When they get me.
Town is ready. Newport is ready. Alligator Pond is ready. And Porous is ready. The PNP is ready.
Earthquake. Yes, again, man. Sparkles and dust. What it is now? Hey, want to get me hot this year?
You see, comrades, the time has come for leadership with vision, not gimmicks. This current government is looking at this wave of crime as if it is breeze, cool breeze a blow. No, what can go so? Our very own comrade and the next member of Parliament, now spokesperson on national security, isn't just documented on paper as a title. But Comrade Bunting walks the ground. He knows the people. He's not playing games, comrades. He's building strategy, not snapping selfies and putting out plans out of the reach of the common man's reality. The time has come for a government that puts people before politics. Look around you. How are the farmers surviving? How are our youths finding work? Are you finding work, young people? Are our teachers being respected? Or are they leaving the country in droves? Ask yourself the question, what exactly is the JLP doing for your future? The PNP put people first, and the time has come for our voices to be heard, South Manchester. The time has come to invest in intelligence. The time has come to invest in innovation. The time has come to invest in integrity, Comrade Allah. We don't just need strength. We need bold ideas and smart solutions. We're speaking to those who read the fine prints, who ask real questions, who demand more than scandal and slogans. Away with that, comrades. Isn't it time for policy with purpose? It is time for policy with purpose. Let me say again, our candidate, Senator Peter Bunting, is not just holding a position. He's changing the game. He represents the future, not failure. A matter of fact, he is the performance boss. A boss with a track record of building. So I ask you, has the time come? You think time come? You think people time come? You think our time come? I want you to say time come. I want you to open your mouth and say time come. I want you to tell the Prime Minister say time come. Why? What are we waiting for? What is our Prime Minister waiting for? Is he waiting until every road is broken down? Is he waiting until every youth is frustrated? Is he waiting until every dollar can't stretch? The time has come to go to the polls and to vote. Vote PNP. The time has come. Comrades, the time has come to unite. Let me hear you say unity. Eyes up your fist in the air and say unity. 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 The time has come to build. And we are building with Bunting. Bolo stands ready and righteous. Alligator Pan ready. Grovetown ready. Newport ready. South Manchester ready. The time has come and the time has come now.
Comrades, 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 rise, rise, comrades, rise, rise, comrades.
Yo, Peter Bunting, stunting. Central Manchester, I want to them. Yo, Bunting out and stunting. Kyle them tick like dumpling.
Yes, comrades.
Comrades, call them jumping.
Yes, comrades. Yes, comrades.
Ready for the count.
Rise, comrades.
Some of us still in. Bunting castle it down, just race. Just can't kill him, the total PD.
Yes, comrades, let me hear you.
Bunting straight like the pants them all. Dumpling, rock, Kyle them.
That lady have a piece of energy when no normal. Yo, would I follow this lady anyway? She nasty, bro. No, serious. That woman, would I follow that woman? If she say we are going Africa, me go with her. The woman have a, she come on, she have a presence. That lady are no normal. That woman we see right there, so we are talking a while ago. Not a normal lady.
Hey, Manchester, comrade.
I want to go on to the music. Hey, man. Hey, too much music.
Take a trip now. The Central. Bob the fist, Bob the fist, Bob the fist.
I think no, that lady is serious.
And play every day.
Man, then turn it in one party, you know. See, you know, problem. Speech done. So what then do? Stop the lady speech. Hey, that lady, no, give her one next.
PNP.
Give her one next minute, my boss.
First of all, from Big Bad Soca.
No, this a woman full of, watch a woman, a big woman full of energy. Hey, that's sexually happy. They're happy, right?
Thank you very much, my comrades. And you heard from the darling comrade from the poorest division in South Manchester. And while she was speaking, the next member of parliament for South Manchester, the one and only comrade Peter Bunting entered our midst. Give him an extra round of applause and welcome, comrades. And comrades, when I tell you, say, we mean business. We mean business in South Manchester this time around, comrades. And we roll along, comrades. So I want to thank Peter Gay for her greeting and continuing. You see, when I tell you about borders and we neighbors, it's one PNP family and we move it up to one PNP team. and all of us are going for the victory. Comrade Carly, Railroad Central, the last time, 4 out of 4. And he's here with us, a man who shares border with South Manchester. And he's here because it's one PNP team and all of us working together for the victory to ensure that one, Comrade Peter Bunting, next member of parliament for South Manchester, Comrade Donovan Mitchell, next member of parliament for Central Manchester, and of course, Comrade Mark Golding, next Prime Minister of Jamaica. So comrades, I want you to reel up the thing and give Comrade Carly a warm South Manchester welcome as it comes.
Last special dedication to all dogs of dogs, dedicated to all.
Sometimes tobacco, some of them are really bad. We are road boy, you don't want to about no child. And it while it's big up. We say last time we release that them. Last time say release that them shippers. Say get over here, mother. We can't bother with that.
Pull it up, selector. Comrade Chairman of tonight's proceeding. Comrade Councillor, my boss, His Worship the Mayor, Comrade Donovan Mitchell, the next Member of Parliament for Central Manchester. My former boss, the man who is responsible for me standing here tonight. Your choice for the next Member of Parliament for South Manchester, the performance boss, Comrade Peter Bunting.
Get ready to go. I am gonna stay to prepare. Out beyond the blue skies. It must be so wonderful. Never seen a mortal life. We know soon he's coming again. One place never gets wrong. We shall leave this earthly domain when he comes to pray.
Get ready to go.
My fellow comrade councillors, Councillor Anthony Bryce, Councillor Mario Mitchell, foot soldiers, warriors of the Grovetown Division, and foot soldiers, warrior of the PNP of South Manchester, I greet you well. Let me bring greetings from the Knockpatrick Division. So, are you ready for real leadership? But I hear you now. Are you ready for real leadership? All right, I think you are ready in the choice of Comrade Peter Bunting. I think it is safe for me to say some persons in the South got fooled the last election round, but that won't happen again. Can you realize that all they do is move around and trick people, but them can't trick we are South again? Now go happen. Them come with them big bag of promise and them flashy word. Don't let them trick you again, comrades. Your candidate is the real deal. Peter Bunting is the real deal. The performance boss. You can build with him. You can bank on him. He is the real big man. Comrades, we all aware of what is happening in this country. The corruption is at its highest level. Yeah? The corruption, and it's like
every corruption and you catch them, you know, if you talk about it. It's like, you know, if you say nothing, they must go untouched. But we will not have it. We are going to vote out this uncaring government whenever them call it. Comrades, I see them have one lady say she a finance minister. And if you have a finance minister where she's not in touch with the reality on the ground, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. They had her in the Ministry of Education and them seat are going to tumble down, so they move her. But we can't allow them to mash up this country anymore. So we're going for all four in a Manchester. I know Central Manchester when bring home Comrade Donovan Mitchell. And I have no doubt that South is going to do the same. Because we are neighbors. So comrades, we're going to rally round the PNP this time and put Mark Jefferson Golden as the next Prime Minister. Comrades, the word is love. One love. PNP is strong.
How it goes? Uno better show me Uno on. All original the
Easy. A selector, bad, you know. Big up me selector. Selector, bad. Comrades, I want to give Comrade Richie Parchment, former member of Parliament for Southwest St. Elizabeth. Let big up Comrade Southeast. Big up Comrade Richie Parchment.
Oh, if I miss heaven, all my walk in this life would do, and all my future life would turn to the darkest night.
Comrades, remember, let me repeat. If you sell the farmer a card, you must go to prison. And the labor them sister say you sell them the farmer a card, you must go to prison. Labor rate have to go down. This is the first signal. Comrades, if you see outside ram, inside ram, me hat. Murder. Comrades, I give to you now, young, energetic, councillor for the Belfield Division. Let me hear it for Comrade Mario Mitchell.
Like them have a problem with the mic. that's something. I know I go and technical difficulties, people. Them soon come up back and I mean mute. Can't tell none of that. Am I man them mute? BOJ. Yeah, them orderly for true. Them orderly for true. Them orderly for true. And them survives out. I notice I'm mostly I only got big people there. But support the comrade and all that I find out, you know. Yeah, man. I must start out a microphone. You got the people them over by Bolo Clips. Bolo 2.0. Big up everybody. Remember to hit the like button, guys. See? Mm-hmm. Remember to hit the like button. I want go on. So they must set up something there. I want power go out or something. Like a chip sitting chip, you know. Like a chip sitting chip. We still not here, nothing. Chip sitting chip, you look like. Let me set up the camera back here now. Alright. I'm back. My lighting could have better than that still. My lighting kind of lame. Hold on the people. Let me draw the light a little closer. So we can get a better lighting. On the camera. Camera one turn. Good, right? That's all. That's the light one. Yeah. So the light one moving on. Alright. You see it there now? See it there now? Yes! Camera move. Right, so we don't want the camera move. But the camera still ready. That is it. Yeah, professional, you know? Now we can go up on TikTok now. On TikTok phone now. I have multitask, you know. Gotta multitask, man. I don't mean, I don't my fault, I don't my end. You just mute it. Them just mute it. That one. But the energy and the vibes, that lady there. That's somebody lady name. The lady we wanna talk. And the brother will talk after her. What their name? I know to all of this now. Still I try to play catch up. You see it? What going on? My man, they look kind of restless. What move, sir? Hey, people, they mute it. They mute it. They mute it. And my fault. They mute it. Something going over there. See people them they stand up and I look and I wait. People start to eat their fruits and snacks and so. Them say the sound people are having difficulties. Give them some time to rectify. No fault of ours. And that BOJ say. We got BOJ TV. It's no fault of theirs, people. The sound look like you get an attack. So as soon as it come up back, you good again. But in the meantime,
But when it comes from, send it back. Every evil arrow, anywhere he comes from, send it back. If a China, if a Jamaica, if a Haiti, where he comes from, we send it back. Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Somebody said, reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Somebody reverse the curse. Reverse the order over Jamaica. Reverse the curse, mighty God. Reverse the order. If a king's house, if a garden house, if a the prime minister, if a the opposition, if a politician, if a the lawyer, come from the doctor, come from Simon, anywhere he comes from, reverse the order, reverse the order, reaction, we're coming through, reverse the curse, turn back the order, reverse the curse, send back the order, where he comes from, anywhere he comes from, if a Jamaica, if a Clarendon, if a St. Thomas he comes from.
hey, we got the people them over Bolo, Bvrclips. Yeah, man. Sheehan Spence. What is it? Carly Counselor from Knock Patrick. Okay, Ian respect. Last some day everywhere, so. Oh my God. No matter why labor, they always find the PMP platform them anytime. Them thing are going. You know, I don't really understand it. I don't understand it at all. I don't go over for them thing when they live, you know. Me and a PMP. We just can't take nonsense. Peter J. Campbell and me and Mitchell. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And when it comes from, send it back. Every evil arrow, anywhere he comes from, send it back. If a China, if a Jamaica, if a Haiti, where he comes from, we send it back. Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Somebody said, reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Somebody reverse the curse. Reverse the order over Jamaica. Reverse the curse, mighty God. Reverse the order. If a king's house, if a garden house, if a the prime minister, if a the opposition, if a politician, if a the lawyer, come from the doctor, come from Simon, anywhere he comes from, reverse the order, reverse the order, reaction, we're coming through, reverse the curse, turn back the order, reverse the curse, send back the order, where he comes from, anywhere he comes from, if a Jamaica, If I carry down, if I send Thomas, he come from. Send Mary. Send me back. Send me back.
You are watching
the
sound system. Personnel, they're having a little difficulty at the time. No fault of BOJ TV, so we're giving the sound system a chance to rectify the situation, the problem that they're having. All right, the sound system, they have lost power. So stand by, they are working to get back power. No fault of BOJ TV, so stand by for resumption of the broadcast.
You hear that? Man, I'm gonna make it clear now. Big announcement. So the people are receive, we are going to reverse the curse and reverse the order.
And when it comes from, send it back. Every evil arrow, anywhere he comes from, send it back. If a China, if a Jamaica, if a Haiti, where he comes from, we send it back. Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Somebody said, reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Somebody, reverse the curse. Reverse the order.
Hold on there. So, let me hear a mandible. The him of the man where get 100% marks from the Auditor General. No fee municipality. No him do that. If me not mistaken. That's how you go. Somebody make me know in that chat. Alright, please run them way. Look like Carly, look like them all.
Alright, comrades.
My fix things I know.
Comrades. We're active again.
Active.
Yes, comrades. Roll back in the hall now, please.
Music. Yeah. When are you ready?
Yes, comrades, let us get back in and get back.
Right now, I have to listen to my job, you know. More music play, more music, me have to trim out of this video. So right now, can't manage the music thing, nothing. I'm ready for really start speaking, you know? Police them active, see, I remember the police force there. Man, them working. Security! You know where it go? You know how it go. That's a reverse. Let's go,
Red. So you ready for us? You ready for me now? You ready for me now, right? We're active again, right? So comrades. Those on the outside, we are begging you, please come back inside. Give everybody energy, give everybody strength. We're ready to get the PMP train rolling again, comrades.
Try to deceive me while I was in my room.
He tried to tell me that my trouble.
Pull up back in the room and make to start the PMP vibes, not true. You see when man powerful. You see when comrade powerful only cut all sound. Tune the mic a little bit better for me there, please and thanks. Tune the mic a little bit better, have a little echo. Yeah, just tune it back the right way. We're asking the comrades on the outside to come on the inside. Run back, just use the back entrance and come in on the inside. Tune the mic a little bit better for me, please. You set it? All right. Give me back the song again, the Grace Thrillers. I want the comrades on the inside now, go down to the mic, no tune it. I want the comrades to stand up and hold your hand and the comrade next to you. South Manchester, Grovetown, Newport, Alligator Pot, Chorus.
To deceive me, all on my knees, there I pray. He tried to tell me that my troubles, they would never go away. People, why you, my mother sing them songs. Want to help me. Oh, show me the way.
Here now. Let me see two people if it's not here.
And I started.
Comrade, what you tell them?
The solution to my problem, Jesus came to me. Satan thought he had me bound.
What them?
But Jesus
set me free.
When he gave me
the answers.
Thank you, my comrades on the inside and on the outside. We still want the mic tune a little bit better, you know. But comrades, it is good to be here. Across keys, not true. Say PMP, say victory, say Peter Bunting for sure. Next member.
Trouble.
Don't cry.
You know that news man I would do.
No, him bad enough. Him too good. That's my problem with that music, man. I'm too good. Him up, hey, about 100 songs I've got to delete off my life, you know. Yo, man, I give me be a work for the virgin. Lego speaker them, my friend.
10 years labor right in a government that mash up Jamaica.
No, but that's a nice true back now.
But as true PMP,
that God is standing by.
After God now left, we're gonna
jam with your bird.
For the last 10 years.
You know, so that brother is smart. God has been standing by for the last 10 years to reverse the order.
My pleasure to be here in South Manchester because we are presenting to you a comrade in who I know very well. Comrade Peter Bunting was with us in Central Manchester for a while. So I know you're getting a good strategic mind to ensure that South Manchester move forward in the columns of the PMP. And I know you're getting somebody that has dignity, that has decency, someone that has a stamp of authority, and someone that I know will put South Manchester where it ought to be. A farming community, a hard-working community, a community that filled with people that will always want best for their children and for their generations to come. So, comrades, it would have been very easy for me to be here tonight to endorse Comrade Peter Bunting. He's a man with one of the most brilliant minds in the entire Jamaica. He's a student that is an engineer student, but one of the most brilliant minds in terms of banking and finance. One of the most brilliant minds in terms of security, and he has proven himself in every aspect that he has worked in. If a banking, him know it. If a engineering, him know it. If a security, he knows it. And he's giving it to you, a man that has a proven track record of performance and touch, that anything that he touches, he becomes the best at it. And I will tell you why I say that. Because now you see, they might take his advice after 10 years in government. They might tell you, say, when you see the hotter the battle, them say, the sweeter the victory, a whole heap of time, he might tell them, say, you don't have to be hostile to deal with crime and criminality. You just have to go and deal with the people and ensure that the people business is dealt with. So, comrades, I'm not going to stay long enough because I see our TJ just reach. Because I know we have a whole heap of speakers here. And I will perform also another duty here tonight. But this government must come down after the throne of them sit down. 10 years as a government of failure, of corruption, and everything that is bad. So you have a man who up America there right now, you know the Americans them come here last week. I want to go under the world now. The whole world turn upside down, not true. I want a man from America come here. The second in charge, no, the third in charge of the US. And him come and him say, we and the Jamaican government are just alike. So what that tell you say? He must say him and Trump is alike. So that give us the motivation to make sure that we go out and do what we must do to ensure that a PMP victory cannot be questioned whenever they decide to call elections. So South Manchester, who look in at the winning column? South Manchester, are you in the winning column for the PMP?
We can't. What me say? Vodka. Hold them. Take a time to them.
No one got God. No one got
belly. No one got God.
Oh yeah, I'm going to close with this. Then send a man come here when nobody never know about. And the most worthless man that you can find as a member of parliament that is sitting in the chair. South Manchester, no used to them kind of representative there. South Manchester used to people that sit as a house speaker, as a junior minister, and as a minister. And I can tell you that Comrade Bunting will sit in the cabinet and do South Manchester proud. And I say to the comrades of South Manchester, do the right thing. Make sure you put your ex squarely beside the head on the election there. The word is love. God bless you.
You live the life you love. You love the life you live.
No, that's not too too bad, you know, because I forget to have mute all the mic, you know. To mute all the music, you know. I enjoy myself too much, bitch. Yo, that's later I need to dip on tour. Later I dangerous. Where you come from?
They are bad. Comrades, time come. Time come now. Comrades, while Comrade Mario was speaking, the councillor for the Alligator Band Division walking. Give him a welcome. Hold on, we're here, but in late still. So the late. Comrades, I give to you now the councillor for the Alligator Band Division, Comrade Omar Robinson. Let me hear that.
As him introducing start speak, them wanna think different.
Hey, drop it again, no man. Now listen to the expression.
There are people that don't have a love party. I like to find out, you know. They love. Look, watch the vibes. In vibes, don't let
I tell you about Vibe Squad, PMP sound. Me like how it sound. Listen, my comrades. Next time we can't keep that thing in a yaso. You understand? So because we in a yaso, we are just fix on something and get this thing right for PB to be our next member of parliament. Protocols observed. But I have to big up the General of Parish Council, my Mayor, Donovan Mitchell. My councillor brother them, Bryce, you don't know a thing go. When Bryce talk a parish council, you know, Mario go on like him a bad man, but a Bryce at the done. Mario, big up yourself from Belfield. My friend Carly, a teacher. Hey, let me tell you about the PMP. We say education. We say education. How can some people now say education and feel like they will stay in a power? Let me get to this fast. Mama Verna, big up yourself. The word is love. Richie P. But Grovetown Division, more you give slash A round of applause, comrade. Easy now. I can sit down now. You know when I read about him, some people would get a beating and run. But he stood with you through thick and thin in Grovetown Division. Me hear Bryce say me get 60 seconds. But me know say me are no 1 minute man. Well on now. Well on now. People of Grovetown Division. 63 constituencies. People of Grovetown Division. 63 constituencies. The aim for the People's National Party is the minimum of 32. Write that down. The minimum 32. We're aiming for 41, you know. But the minimum is 32. Let me bring you to victory. The general himself. You have one of the best out of the 63 to represent in South Manchester. BB, the general.
No trouble, we. Why they come with them out already? Remember that.
And when me say one of the best, me mean say when PB win by 3,000 plus, we have a minister of security. A minister which will give us surety. Listen me. Me hear them and tell some lies say, ain't gonna look safe seat. But which seat safer than this seat here? Tell me. So Manchester is in the bag. All we have to do as comrades, on the top, vex with one another. All we have to do as comrades is go out and canvas because Jamaica is PNP country.
Wake up. I'm gonna rush them like a...
System. What the system? What the system? Listen, I want you play that song there again. I mean, I want nobody sit down in a yas. Put up the system. Stand up in
this. Me too, hey. You know, me not got him something, but yo, over here so look too nice for y'all to watch here, man. Man, for the this conference, brother. Yo, them people are full of vibes. Watch your man.
Me have 15 seconds left. Easy, me comrades. On my watch, based on my watch. Hey, Bryce, me hear you. I hear you. But here we go on. In my 15 seconds left, me have to pick up the people and we travel from Alligator upon Division right now. One of them. Alligator upon Division. Yes. Me tell them say we are lead down this by 400 and plus. So them have to come good down there. So me see one man a drive power and something down and pour us. Nobody don't know this man. But him get him way in, forget the beating from Peter Bunting. Weird comrades, we no business how we get there. But anybody come on the green ticket will be getting a proper beating come election day. In closing, hey, me come here with something for chatting now. The boss sent me for chat. The last time he chat, down a royal flat, no go there, so. Why? The boss said no. But I want some people on the green side to allow me. When I am on the political campaign for the People's National Party. Allow me, because we're making sure we rescue Jamaica from these wicked people. If you are to check how much you spent last year at the supermarket, compare to this year, we're in a trouble. Our children are in trouble. When you check what they're giving them as nutri products. Listen me. Mark Jefferson Golden will transform Jamaica. He is the integrity boss. If you say Mark Jefferson Golden will be the next prime minister, make some noise in this building. Comrades, the bigger speakers will come. The bigger speakers will come and talk of national issues. But we are privy to information at our fingertips. Me I beg you no, don't follow rumors. Me I beg you no, don't follow rumors. Because them are going to tell some lie on me. Them are going to tell lie on Bryce. Them are going to tell lie on PB. Them are going to tell lie on Peter Gay. Them are going to tell lie on Ronald. Because all the Labour Party does. That's all they do. When this government announced the election, we all have a duty. We all have a duty to our children, children, because we must rescue Jamaica. It cannot continue like this. Time come. The People's National Party is ready to govern Jamaica once more. The word is love.
Word is love indeed, my general. Be a powerful speaker and people have vibes. But I know say I Manchester still. Manchester have a different energy, bro. No joke. Big man thing. Last time when I tell me say I Manchester town.
Me tell him because about the farmer God hear him, no sir. But you see, comrade, you see, Joe, me not care. If you sell the farm God, you have to go to prison. But you see, Joe, me not care. If you sell the farm God, you have to go to prison. And now your own labor right them say you sell it. And you must ask how much farm God you sell. If you sell it every year, you get it. If you sell it, dark. That's why me want Comrade Bunting win to put them in prison. So they can cuss me. And my one thing, my back broad. And you own labor them system. So you check yourself out the hospital, you nearly lose because sell the farmer card. So, craving choke puppy. Mr. Selector, comrades, let us welcome the councillor for the Wildeston Division, Councillor David Knight. Give her a big greeting. I mean, make you rest.
JP, and a liar.
Me nah make you rest.
And a liar, JP.
Me nah make you rest, you know, sir.
Right now, Manchester lead with the vice, brother.
Comrades, Mr. Selector, run a tune for this man. So, comrades, let us welcome to the mic the councillor for the Wildeston Division, comrades David Knight.
All original boy.
Selector, where you do with the man music there. Selector miss, man. I first time he miss. Yeah, I love Selector body, man.
Pull up. Comrade Chairman, comrades on the head table, Comrade Peter Gay, good to see you. Comrade warriors, foot soldiers of the People's National Party, good night. So you need to welcome me to Cross Keys, because I say I can't make this one miss me. Because comrades, we have a job to do over in South Manchester. In the last local government election, we did not get the seat. But one thing I know for sure, in the general election, we will be having a new member of parliament.
Where's the splash DJ JPS cut off a light for 101 now?
Comrades, I am from Northeast, and we give them 2 for 1. Them never know, so we could have taken it to them. And we take it to them. I mean, no, say, Uno, I got to take it to them, because labor right must go down in South Manchester.
Sonia Barracks. Sonia
Comrades, you have a member of parliament in waiting who have a track record of one of the hardest working member of parliament in Jamaica, Comrade Peter Bunting. And comrades, we have some position and some ministries that they place people into. And they place them into it because some of them just in it so. But you see, Comrade Peter Bunting, in the security business. And when he talk about security in Jamaica, he talk with passion. The man know what him talk about. The next man down on the flat doesn't know nothing about security. Because every day, them have state of emergency. And them say that is the best way. But when Peter Bunting come on stage, he is the man with the plan. And comrades, me don't want anybody to believe, say, boy, me not go talk to my neighbor this election. We want everybody to be united. Because you see what the labor right them do. I just did that day them over here, so and them have tripped some people who them have vote and them say they want to put them in. And we have one good friend, Bryce, down at the parish council. We not call her name. But she's in hiding because her own people is against her. We can't have a representative and them a sell when of is sell. And them have collect when of it collect. We don't want them people, man. We want decent people like our Bryce. Because the only thing we Comrade Bryce do is just drink one drink too much. But apart from that, him all right. Him represent the people. Him look out for the people. And him not sell no farmer card. So comrades, we are all in this thing together. And Mr. Selector, before me leave, I want you find the tune. Say if we step aside now, because another man want to take over. We're not ready yet, man. Hold on. May I say 2 more things and then we come down. So comrades, we have a plan in Northeast Manchester. And our plan is to make sure that Comrade Valentin Wint become the next member of parliament for Northeast Manchester. And I want to leave the same plan with South Manchester. because we want Comrade Peter Bunting to become the next Member of Parliament for South Manchester. And when we have done that, then we want Comrade Mark Jefferson Golding to be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Comrades, time come. Comrades, the word is love.
There's no disrespect music, man. But I can't play your music on the live now. Cause them are gonna tell me if you remove it. I can't take a copyright strike.
Now, comrades, Reverend Knight, my comrade, my brother, my friend, greetings. Now, comrades, good Christian, good Christian. Now, comrades, we are such a wonderful party. I just interject here to make an announcement. And let me show you. We have 4 PNP decorated tablets. A joke, I just case orange. But anyway, comrades, these tablets are courtesy of Aid. Representing them here is the good comrade.
That is funny, honey.
People catch me up, yeah. We have a bus out and laugh.
At some point, you
want to see a PNP decorated tablet.
Asking,
done with this.
Throwing up some questions, and the first comrade to put up their hand and we identify and you answer correctly will win one of these tablets. So just be attentive, pay attention, participate, and know say 4.
Oh my God! We don't know why you start time now with the board them. We don't know anything go.
With that tablet tonight.
Someone has sample money, man.
Selector. So, comrades.
Don't know which music that you know about. No, Johnny. Yeah, thank God. Let's go.
Yes, comrades. Now, maybe I just by chance or good coincidence, but this comrade and I, we served together as political neighbors. And I think me and him did put together this saying that there is no border between the Alligator Point Division and Southeast St. Elizabeth. We are one PNP team down there. And in the good days, which we will be returning to soon and very soon, because if you think, we can call him Frank Moscow. Yeah, man. Time come. Enough is enough. And we're going back to the good glory days when South Manchester and Southeast St. Elizabeth is one PNP team. And for you see, my good friend and a friend of South Manchester and a friend of our candidate traveled down to be with us this evening in Cross Keys. You know, say PNP people can say, time come. So, comrades, I want you to give me a rousing round of applause as we welcome Comrade Richie Parchment, former member of Parliament.
When the lion roar, someone look like our next serious man who come speak, you know. When you hear them song there, you have to know what time it is. Everyone is gonna love this. Giving you niceness. You know what says that,
Comrade Chairman, Comrade next MP for South Manchester, Comrade Peter Murcott Bunting, Comrade Councillors, Comrade Mayor, Comrade Mitchell, you the workers, the warriors of the People's National Party, I say time come, time come. Comrades, for the last 5 years I've been working with the party leader in charge of his road program. This morning when he called me and asked me what time are we leaving to go to North Clarendon, I said, Comrade Leader, I have made arrangements for you today. I have to be with my friend Peter Bunting in Grovetown this afternoon. Comrades, I'm here to support Comrade Bunting because I never knew that Comrade Bunting was going to run again. But he called me and said to me, duty call, he has to return and he's going to South Manchester. I want you to big up Peter Bunting for that decision. When I make them stop your flow,
Well, I guess the party leader said, "Ma for run." You see me?
Comrades, we need 32 as TJ told you, and we have 14. So 14 minus 32 is what? 18. We have to win back 18 seats. In Comrade Peter Bunting, you have the greatest political strategist, the greatest political organizer in the People's National Party. And I want you to fix up South Manchester from early and free up Peter to go and win the other 18 to put Mark Golding as our next Prime Minister. Comrades, I got a call from a little man the other day. He's my friend, you know. He's my friend. I have to confess. Him named Ian. He's my friend. I know him long time. I never even know say him in a politics. Him call me. And guess what Ian asked me? As Peter friend. Ian asked me for political tips to win South Manchester. You know the advice that I gave him? I said, save your time and concentrate on your family. But if you don't take my advice, you can buy a coffin and book the undertaker and seek the Lord because there's a political debt you're going to in South Manchester. Because Comrade Peter Bunting has left a number of persons in his wake. In 1993, he put Shearer a little closer to his maker. In 2007, I don't know if you remember, Sally had bought the green dress with the matching hat to go to Parliament. And when Bunting done with Sally, Sally had dilly-dally for Hargreaves trolley. In 2011, them send for Scrappy. And Bunting send him back at town now and shit up nappy. In 2016, them sent for a man called Arbin. St. Arbin. But I know we don't hear nothing from him. We don't know where Arbin there. In 2020, in the middle of COVID, Kanju sent a little flirty named Rhoda. Bunting says she too out of order. So she have left him for the political father, royal flat political father. So Ian, take heed. Because if you don't exit the game, Bunting are going to make you feel some excruciating pain. One love, comrades. One love.
This a man, a poet. The Wayne Ricketts. Hey. This a man, a poet. Joseph Braden. Boy. JLP then come out here.
Yeah. Stand up.
Yeah, stand up.
All the flags.
Oh, it's a flag wave moment. Man to man is so unjust. When I say Joseph, time done party. You better put begin. Time begin. I talk about Jamaica Labour Party time, though. That you talk about still. No, so they're not stop without a fight, but pass the tape for me now.
Let me see.
Tape.
I know, let me hear you say. Oh!
Anyone I tape them. One stick, one plastic, any one of them. Who the cap fit? Yeah. Let them wear it. Alright. I'm like the lady dress. Peter gave me Campbell. Like her dress. Like a real shop pastor.
Fit, make them wear it. If you sell the farm work card, you have to go down. Comrades, I give to you now. The man who is going to hold on, mister. I hear say when we blow the trumpet and we burn fire down a royal flat. I hear say the lady called TJ. But TJ never say nothing. So all me said to TJ say, tell the lady to give me, Bryce, a call. That's all. Just tell her to call me. I hear her saying, tell TJ say, don't follow Bryce and Donovan. So me say, all she need to do, just give me a call. And I will deal with her. Because you go on platform and cry. And me can tell you why she are crying. When she entered the workers' meeting, she asked 5 comrades. 5 are strong comrades. And somebody said to her, say, at them 5 are strong labor right. Somebody say to her, say, at them walk with Donovan round a pear tree. She started,
People me say set me a river come down bank to bank to bank. Me if you get some splash teaching me if you get some footage or me can get some footage.
Call me. Call me. No afraid of no labor right.
Right, you don't say that brother have a problem. This a brother have a problem. A problem, man. Watch him. That brother have a problem, man. Remember me tell you.
From Donovan, Carly, Mario, Oliphant, Win, Central Manchester. She don't post nothing about my Central Manchester again. She gone in a hiding. She there. When the Barbados all about Chin Olivia. So comrades, let's join with me now and welcome to the mic the next member of parliament for Central Manchester, the Mayor of Mandeville, Councillor, comrades and friends, Donovan Mitchell.
So low. The brother they say in our glasses. I know me and Mitchell that a different person they talked before. I want that brother they name in our glasses so I just say a while ago. Only goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our life. And anyone, it's a Mitchell. Talk up things in general.
For brethren to dwell together in unity. Comrade Chairman of this afternoon's function, Comrade Bryce. We have been friends for how long now? About 40 years? Comrade Peter Bunting. I will talk some more about him. Comrade Regional Secretary, Comrade Councillors, and councillor caretakers, my brothers and sisters from near and far, how you do? You see, I plan to behave myself, but I don't trouble people. I have been trying not to say anything about anybody that could create any problem. But I will keep trying. But I don't think Bryce got it right, you know. The problem, I think, or I hear, why the lady was crying is because she took up on herself to be campaign manager for the losing selection candidate, the MP. And when she realized that she get a backsliding, she couldn't do more about than cry because all the way she look for gone down the drain. But comrades, I had to call a lady last night. I had to warn her hard last night. Because as a leader of the Manchester Parish Council, nobody that will ride on the parish council's back. You're not going to ride on what we have been doing to make the Manchester Parish Council the best place. I saw 2 videos. At first, when I saw the first one, I decided not to say anything. But somebody else showed me a post. And I called her last night and tell her to take them down. And Mr. Chin is not a member of the Manchester Parish Council. And I see him per
Brace yourself for the ultimate solar savings event. Dive into the super solar sale and enjoy.
The man who win, Mr. Chin, is not a member of the Manchester Parish Council. And I see him per road, I say my fixed road, and councillor post like him know how road go. Him don't know nothing about that. Those are funds from the Manchester Municipal Corporation. When the road was finished, I seen post up like him do anything. I tell you, cow chose his big dog, say we weary. They don't understand this thing. Let me tell you something, comrades. I want to behave myself. Dog of money. My granny said, dog of money buy cheese. I don't know if you never see dog try eat cheese. If you never see it yet, buy one piece of cheese and get a dog and see how it happen. But I'm here tonight to support the comrades of South Manchester. Because when I drive through Newport, when I go to Summertown, when I go to Plowden, when I go to Tatchwalk, when I go Marley Hill, when I go Resource, when I go Coca Walk, when I come across this, my stomach roll because I cannot believe that this is South Manchester. It run down to the very ground.
Tell them already, we have to tell them again. Tell them already, we have to tell them again. Tell them already, we have to tell them again.
But comrades, let me tell you something. Tell your mother, tell your friend, tell your boyfriend, tell the lady we are give you bun with your boyfriend. Tell all of your friends. Say Peter Bunting depend it again.
Yo, this a man here have the best record, one of the best record them as a mayor, the municipality. When you talk about accountability. For funds them we spend, them are go on good down them and all like. I stand, paper, I stand on some man.
I'm not worried about South Manchester. Because the only problem we have now is whether we're going to weigh the votes or we're going to count the votes. Because, comrades, Peter Bunting know how to win elections. You don't hear me? I said Peter Bunting know how to win elections. But it takes every single comrade to get up, walk up, move up, shout up, talk up, sing up, pray up, live up. People's National Party, tell your neighbor that we're ready for Peter Bunting in a South Manchester. Last week, I talked at a conference in Royal Flat and people vex. And people talk all different sort of something. But I repeat it. The market want fix. The partner want fix. The people of South Manchester, when they come up from Plowden with a good gungo, when they come up with a stallion, they want a good place to sit down in the market and sell them produce that people can buy.
Yo, it's like the priorities of the jail people off, bro. Me not lie.
Why them never talk and why them never bring it, say? Me say the Prime Minister disrespected the people of Manchester. I am cowhead, so me not afraid of you. You can't come to a civic function put on by the Chamber of Commerce and you come nearly 3 hours late because of a mechanical problem. How come the Prime Minister of Jamaica have a mechanical problem in coming to a function when he have 3 different sets of motor vehicles he can use?
Them
but that is not the problem, comrades. There's bigger problem.
Embarrassing.
I'm not calling nobody name. But he's disrespectful to the People's National Party, and that's why I've vexed bad. When I read that him say that we should not allow PMP-ism to come back in Jamaica, you must be crazy. What is PMP-ism? No bastard, no there again. Free education, land for the landless, national housing trust, proper wages. National Housing Trust, National Health Fund, and that is what him don't want to come back in the country. But he want garbage. The other day I was driving through some community and when I see the garbage, my stomach sick. Then I look about the garbage.
I don't lie.
But comrades, as night follows day, we're going to run them out of this town. We're going to get rid of them. Because they don't care about us. All I'm hearing them saying is everything is okay. How can it be okay when Trump got killed with tariff and them something there? And he no say nothing to we yet. He no talk about the Cuban doctors yet. But he want to done away with PMP-ism. But if them think with it done, if them think PMP did done, comrades, let me tell you, the road will be rough. the goings is going to get tough. But let me tell you, any party, yeah, welcome you. Come a daytime
Me know say a Dayton Campbell are coming. Me know say a Dayton Campbell are coming. Dr. Dayton Campbell. I don't know. I'm on a rush them like a pit bull mixed with a ratty. Hey, a them your money we need in them place, them rough place there. Farming place there. Them type of money you need down there now. Yes. Them type of money you need down there for run the place. I don't joke.
No man, you can't sit down. Stand up everybody. Put your hands together. Put your fist in the air. I welcome the General Secretary.
Yo, me like that. Me like that. Me like that. Me like that. Don't have to show a different level of respect. I really work hard from day one with Mark Bolo. Them never believe so they would have gained them momentum, you know. I creep up on the labor right them, you know. Labor right them take them like labor right them take them like the I worst mistake they gonna make. Worst mistake they gonna make, brother. The man enough to play with.
Bigger fish coming up, so me a sprat, me go sit down. But hear me, comrades. Hear me, comrades. There is a lady on my side. But these days, she don't show up nowhere. She has been very disrespectful to the people of Central Manchester. Every time you see her name on a program, even this morning, I went to the JS church service this morning and I named it on the program and no excuse came. I went to the Chamber of Commerce, her name is on the program, but she showed up 3 hours later. All right.
Florence, big up. Me yourself, I said me Lord. Me just spark my man that program all up the low like a wall.
She kept her entourage. But hear me, comrades. You can't disrespect the people that have put you there to work for them. If she better than me, make she tell the country that she not fire our driver, so our driver talk to PMP people.
What?
She run our driver, say our driver to mix up.
What?
He might mix up with everybody. The gentleman is our social friends.
Wow.
Politics divide people from the same community.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
She talk down to people like she don't have no respect for the people. And so I am sending her a signal tonight that the people of Central Manchester need decent representation, quality representation like Peter Bunting representation. When we build school, we create we do everything. We do Mount St. Joseph. We do Belfield. We do put on rooms at Manchester High School. We look on Mayday. Boy, comrades, the start of vex you. Because you don't really take away one good man when it is central. Because when they come to work, he can't walk. So I am telling you, South Manchester, no play a fool. You hear me say? No play a fool. Work the man, make the man work for you in a South Manchester. Vote for the man, make the man can work for you in a South Manchester. Because he believes in infrastructure. He believes in representing the people. He believes in lifting the life of the social justice of this country.
Sometimes I wonder if, what if, hey.
As I want to know, in closing, I want you to fix him up and let him go, because He might come back in a central mention 5 2 times. Because if he no want to come, if he send the money come. If he think he no want to come, he send the money come. Right, Carly? But comrades, let me tell you something. If the government of Jamaica is doing so well, call election now.
Exactly. Call it, Andrew. Call it. Just call it. Call it, man. Call
If the
it.
ministers are doing so well, call
Call
the
it.
election.
Call it, Andrew. That is it. And them know say them not do well. That's why them not calling it. Call it. Call it.
But them not have no sense. Because Comrade Jensek, if they ever wait till September when PNP people rile up, God calling scrap it, because at them the time the PNP people in them hockey. So, if I me like him,
Christine, big
I'll
up.
not take a little chance and call it now. You might end up with some seats where you want to keep, but if you wait till that time that you not have them, they want there. So hear me, comrades of South Manchester. From down on the hill foot to down a Halliget upon. From Halliget upon to mountain side. Down a mountain valley, sorry. From Pepper, come up. You go up the hill. PNP people look like them ready. So leaders, hear me. And this is the first time I'm going to talk to my councillors. We have to put up some things and go up on the road. We have to try over the meeting them early and go in at some corners. Them lunch where we used to have in a Mandeville town, we are go out in our communities, go have them and talk to people. Because this is a community, Manchester, have to win. So I live right, have to go down.
Whoa, 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 hey.
When the road is called up yonder, I got to be there. Hey, tell her, that guy there in our glasses, what name? What that guy there in our glasses name, people? A film name, I try to remember.
Because hear me, comrades, hear me, councillors. Without the People's National Party, we can't be councillors. If he draw me short tail, he lose his walk. Because I have to talk to them. Because sometimes we think we reach, and we don't reach it. Because it's better to have an MP working with than have an opposition purple working with. Because you can call upon the MP and say, help me fix the road there. Give me some fertilizer. Give me some seed. Help me with the picnic them to go to school. So hear me. No farm fool. Comment slash. Keep the faith. You keep the faith. Next time around. Comrade Campbell, hold the faith. I was with you through that time,
Melba,
but I take a
tell them
little
no,
step
man.
back. If I never step back, take a little step back. Because when the big boss come and step a little side and go in our central Manchester, I know I could have worked that to get some more, but it's all right. Don't worry yourself. I am telling you, comrades, we are ready for Mark Kitty. We are ready for the PNP. We are ready for all our leaders to walk up to Garden House and make Jamaica the best place to live, to go to church, to raise our children, to go to job and enjoy life. Comrades, the word is up. God bless you.
I hope the mayor continue to do an excellent job where I do. You understand? But them disrespect the way I talk about man I come a function 3 hours later and I talk about car and all them something. They need to come down. How much money and Jonas have you come a man blur it now late? But it's not easy. What are they? What are the man? You understand? Them now have nothing about them. I go and like say, I tell them driver. But if you tell the driver, say not deal with people because you're one councillor or whatever, MP.
Thank you very much.
I'm not ready.
And that was the great Donovan Mitchell Oppenheim element. Never miss a beat. Now, comrades, as we did announce earlier, we're going to do a little giveaway because we conference have to be different, you know. Everything about this campaign, better with bunting. And don't forget it. When you see the pretty car out in the driveway, everywhere look on it, better with bunting. So comrades, I did say we were going to give away 4 tablets. I'm going to ask.
You know, say Isaac cause all of this. From Isaac was a Bobson with the tablet. You don't know this was going on PMP. Tablet I give away every conference, brother. Who knows it? Isaac cause all of this, you know? Isaac influences me, I tell you.
To answer the question. Don't shout it out, you know. And comrades, hear me. No member of the campaign team can participate. So Vincent, put on your hand. So comrades.
Hectic straight. Let me tell you something. I'll be a nonsense you're talking in chat. I'll be a nonsense you're talking in chat. You're out of touch with reality. You don't live in Jamaica. I can't tell you that right now. And if you live in Jamaica, you're probably one of the 21 family them where I get rich, while everybody else I get poor.
And comrades, the question.
Thank you, Lawrence. Mario Mitchell. Thank you, man.
Silence, comrades. Just silence. We have a long and proud tradition of PMP representation in this parish of Manchester. Who is the PNP leader of the Manchester Parish Council?
Them people are full of order, man.
Comrade Donovan Mitchell, which is the councillor for Royal Flat Division.
And what?
That brother a joke, but you know fool. You see, you have a couple of hands.
Member of Parliament for Central Manchester.
Why the man know himself? Come in, Donovan.
Man know him stuff, man. Man know him stuff. You say, man, come up the confidence. You tell the same know him stuff. From the city, man, come up me and say, yeah. And the way the man point out upon the man, you see what I go on.
Was asked incorrectly now. All right. Because there's no Manchester Parish Council. There's Manchester Municipal Corporation.
Yeah, the Mia is a man of detail, and that's why I'm always a pass the test them, you know. And make sure say the man the Auditor General now have no problem like certain people. We don't want we can account for trillions of dollars. Different type of operation them money around. Them money say accountability.
Comrades, music man, we'll be ready enough. Right. Comrades, we're gonna change the beat. Big up yourself, sir. Big up yourself. Winning the first tablet here tonight. But comrades, while his worship the mayor was speaking, one of the most supportive, brand new minted councillor, all the way from Clarendon, borders myself and Councillor David, from the Reaches Division. May I make him come bless and come endorse Comrade Bunting. Brand new councillor since last February from the Reaches Division in Northwest Clarendon. Make welcome Comrade Stephen Williams, Sean.
Stephen Williams. All right. Comrade Stephen Williams, come up to the microphone, my boss. People remember to like and share the video. Yes, yes.
Comrade Chairman, my friend, my brother, Comrade Mario Mitchell. Comrades at the head table, OB, 4x4, my longtime friend, big up yourself. Comrades all, good night. Comrades all, good night. PNP business. Comrade Bunting. Now, I'll bust a little secret inside here. This is South Manchester, my place. I tell you straight. Enough work me I do for you honor the choir. Woodstock, Lancaster, Ellen Street, Farm, Windsor, Heathfield, Flemington. Don't worry yourself. Me I do some place a lot. Comrade Bryce, pick up yourself. But comrades, we have some work to do. We have work to do. And listen to me. This election is not Comrade Peter Bunting election. It's all of us election. All of us. So comrades, we are begging you from my heart. We are begging you. Put in the work, because on election day, all of us will celebrate the victory for South Manchester. Comrade, the word is love.
Boss, short and spicy. You know what I mean, man? You know what I mean? I like it. I like it.
Serve this constituency. I was showing them appreciation. So I'm going to ask, where's the list, Comrade Bunting? You have the list? Who are the list of the constituency members? And we're going to call your name, and if you name, you just run like you hear news and come and collect your certificate. And if you're not here, then we're moving right along. So the service of appreciation award will go to these comrades, and I want you to listen to me keenly and carefully and listen attentively. First comrade, Comrade Beverly Jones. Comrade Beverly Jones. Comrade Carmen Stolz. As you hear your name, if you're outside, inside, run, come to the front. Comrade Beverly Jones. Comrade Carmen Stolz. Comrade Marva Hibbert. Comrade Marva Lee McCarthy Brown. Comrade Maureen Simmet. We know that name there. Comrade Canute Senior. Comrade Bobsy Allen. Hodlin Peter. Comrade Victor, what is that, Cree? What do you pronounce her name? Surf. All right. Comrade Victor Surf. Comrade Rowan McPherson. Comrade Patrick Reed. Comrade Winsome Reed. What them there? Anybody name you just come up at the front, man. We're going to repeat the names again. Comrade Beverly Jones. Comrade Carmen Stolz. Comrade Marva Hibbert. Comrade Marva Lee McCarthy Brown. Comrade Maureen Smith. Comrade Canute Senior. Comrade Bobsy Allen. Comrade Hudlin Peter. Comrade Victor.
Oh my God.
What's my name again? Surf. Oh. Comrade.
Hey, hectic straight funny. Pick up yourself. Why you subscribe to come tonight if you try to show the PMP people in the chat, but yeah, it not gonna work, my general.
This constituency. Comrade Bond.
It not gonna work, you know. If people are confident and them know say God is with them, so God is not with Andrew Holness. God is against Andrew Holness. And anybody God is against is the ultimate loser. As a matter of fact, God against the whole Labour Party. All of them. Because them a follow Andrew. Call himself bro God. That mash him up, you know. Yeah, man. Me sure say for the one next Saturday, for the one next Saturday, like all some other chat then delete a long time. I run away. I just delete the message and time out for a minute. I mean, it's not kind of foolishness to some day chat. So you have to tell about people ungrateful. How wicked the government wicked. Oh, look how much things, man. Wicked, them wicked. All I think when they do benefit them. I understand. All I think the rest of them are building infrastructure. It benefit them and them friend. And then come below. That's why I'm having friend in the office of the Prime Minister. In business partner and friend. That's why I'm business partner and friend and his son and his sister. Them name in a shares for a company. The company we are dealing with. Where you remember the Integrity Commission report. All of them skullduggery there. All of them. That's my wife a speaker of the house. All of them things there. Right? And that's why one alleged family member was the commissioner of police. Yo, nobody let me start here, man. What kind of thing you do for what you do for Jamaica? You might use Jamaica for fattening in a pocket. What you mean? That the man I do? All of these contracts in a real estate, and I see man I control the real estate place. What you say? Man, everything there in the man office. Every single agency where I make the big bucks, they in the Andrew office. What you mean? What them are legalized over. God is
And
not
these
with them.
now are for the canvassers who have contributed to the
Let me start
organizing
here, man.
capacity.
We'll find a brother, Mario Mitchell, I feel.
Comrade Rose Knight.
Find
Comrade Lorna Johnson. Make your way up. Comrade Tanisha Allen.
Oh, Miss Chicago, how you doing, Miss Chicago? My beautiful Miss Chicago. What's going on, baby? It's good to see you always.
Comrade Hyacinth Stults.
Yeah, that's why I just load them in the chat sometime. When they get disrespectful, I delete them from the channel completely. When I see them get disrespectful, I just delete them. When I see them like disrespect Mark Golden and I talk about white mass and them something, I not tolerate that, brother. Because Siaga did white and Siaga never born in Jamaica. And they embrace Siaga, but they want shit for Mark Golden. That makes sense. So anytime you see them people that come in the chat, delete. Yeah, but I need your type of support. Sorry. Me nah sell out. Don't need them type of support, brother.
So we will present her at another time and space. Thank you very much, comrades.
Wishing all the best, but we don't need them type of support.
The work continues nonetheless.
What you mean? Let's drink to the hard-working people. Make it top speaker come on back here now. Yeah.
Comrades, we say thank you to all of those comrades.
When they see someone here for that event, you know, this are the event.
So, man,
all walk on, you know.
to all
I just say big focus there tonight. Watch my boy there. Hey, if he come, let it stop, you know. Watch him. I'm going to full up about that. No. Hey, I remember when the man say, yo, I want thing with him. He just sometimes he drink a little bit too much. Like a man ain't honest with them. This a man I drink water and he say, he might watch film there. I tell you, me, my boss. Don't make them try out there, man. And you have to go home to wife to come home. Mighty God. Yeah, man, me say over St. Mary, Lord. I choose me I play this, me can't switch. Can't switch. I disrespect that. You know what I mean?
and 3 speakers. And I'm going to bring to you now no other than the chairman of this noble division. Last year, he got the highest number of PMP votes in this division, and he remains the chairman. I say make welcome to this afternoon's conference, Comrade Ronald Slush, the chairman of Grovetown.
Yeah, man, welcome the chairman. I make sure, so ladies and gentlemen, y'all smash that like button, share the live, donate if you're feeling spicy and you want me to feel nicey. Yes. Watch all the videos, check out the playlist. Yes, and big up my moderator, them, all of my moderator, them, big up. Yes, big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. What you say? That's funny, the name Ish kinda easy.
No. The protocols have already been established.
Yes, sir.
But comrades,
I mean, if you tell her last song.
comrades on the outside, comrades on the inside, comrades all over the world, because we're streaming live. I am honored to be the standard bearer for the Grovetown Division. Give me a hand, man. And the reason why Grovetown is on the rise, I am going to do a little theology. I am not going to preach.
But I'm going to do a little theology because we have to bring some reality. Jesus, while walking on earth, started his ministry at the age of 30. And 3.5 years later, they killed him. Jesus only went to the synagogue in all of his ministry. Read the scriptures twice. The first time he went to the synagogue was on the day of the Passover. And when he went there, what did he see? He saw the priests and the Levites, the scribes and the Pharisees, making his father's house a house of robbery, a house of thieves. Jesus grabbed the whip and he chased them out of the temple by saying, my father's house is a house of prayer, and you have made it a den of thieves. We can say the same thing today about the Jamaica Labour Party. They have made the government's house their house of robbery, their house of thieves. They have no dignity. They have
Embarrassing. We need some milk.
They have no integrity. And so we, the People's National Party, must whip them out of power. And the way we are going to do that
All right, here we go again.
Oh, ramp with the preacher. Hey,
I am going to close my notes, Comrade Dalton.
Devil come down.
Comrade Bryce, I'm going to behave myself.
Preach him and I preach. The devil come
but
down.
The way we're going to do that, Grovetown Division. The way we're going to do that, Porous Division. The way we're going to do that, Newport Division. The way we're going to do that, Alligator Pond Division, is by mobilizing our people and get them to vote. I have been several. Comrade B. Good Lord.
Send them back, Pastor. Ball out.
Ball out! Whoa, we need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help.
Shift the
parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything.
Everything's gonna be alright, of course, God.
Right to God.
Man.
Divine intervention. We're tired of the labor rights. We're tired of the green people. We are so far. We can't take it no more. We need it. We need it.
This is my message to you.
Oh, you mean?
Come, Peter Bunty. Comrades, we're going to win this election by going to the polls. I beg you, as Comrade Bryce would say, the little mickey, murmur, whatever, those little things we have, let's put them aside. Let's put them aside. We're canvassing and we're seeing the good figures. But it only counts when we go to the polls. So I beg you, when the election is called, whether Grovetown, Porous, Alligator Pond, Newport, let us mobilize, put ourselves together, and bring Peter Bunting. You know what I call him? The Nehemiah of South Manchester.
because we must admit our infrastructure is torn down. Behave yourself. Our infrastructure is torn down. Our schools are dilapidated. Everything is falling apart. So I am selling to you tonight. Let us elect Comrade Peter Bunting as our next best hope for South Manchester. The word is.
Yes, God. Ooh.
Emotional damage. Done. You think me did done? Me this a come, man. Me this a come. You find it? Admiral Bailey. Me a churchman, but me know a song. Admiral Bailey. In my labor right, but we are going to drop that song in there tonight. I'm going to ask the comrades. Comrades all over the building. Stand to your feet, please. Rise to your feet. Rise to the feet. PNP River come down bank to bank. Come on, wave your hand, wave your hand, wave your hand. Wave your hand.
Yo, Miss me say that the woman is full of energy, yes, man. Hey, she a move for a night, she not top moving up. Remember me tell you. Yeah. The things I'm done, me just come. Yeah. And the things I'm done. And the things I'm done. The things I'm done. We just come. Hey, hey, hey. Easy. Easy.
No, say after me. Everybody, say after me. Better with Bunting. Say it loud. Better with. All right, Comrade Peter Bunting to the stage. Let us put our hands together as we welcome. Hold on. Hold on. I hear everybody talking about the next MP. Let us put together our hands for the MP of Southern Manchester, Peter Bunting. We speak it in the name of the Lord. Let's go.
Yes, God. Ooh.
Right. Duty calls, you know, man. You know the thing going on. Duty calls. Long time, man, and everything, you know. You know the thing go. When duty call, no. PM. Oh, yeah, that song there. No, you know. Yeah, me know say it's a dub, but you see rhythm. With stunting. With bunting. Yeah. Come through, Mr. Bunting. Lego, Mr. Bunting. Yeah, man, cut that. Lego, Mr. Bunting. Let him go.
Comrade Chairman. Comrades. Comrades, we know that we're excited. We know we're excited. But one of the things we have to understand is that the cameras are at the front. And when we get excited and come and jump up at the front, we are blocking the audience who are watching the live stream.
Real talk.
Let me start by reflecting on coffee. Grammy winner Coffee says, gratitude is a must. And I want to say, all protocols observed. I will close with introducing my friend, the comrade and friend, the General Secretary. But I want to start by really thanking the people of South Manchester who have welcomed me with open arms.
Watch me in that back. Artists. Well them.
And I will go on to say that the only complaint I have received is that everywhere I getting messages, Comrade TJ, Comrade Peter Gay, that them not see me. Them want to see me in their community. So I sat with the campaign manager yesterday and I said, it's really, I feel like every week we're on the road, we go here, there, and everywhere. I said, make us just set down some of the communities that we have visited. So in Newport Division, we've been Old England, Newport, Epping Forest, Brokenhurst, Green Pond, Top Green Cron, Surprise, Ellen Street, Blenheim Town, Swabies Hope, Topberry Hill, Heatsfield, Meadsfield, Mountain Valley, Farm, Granite Town, Edgeware, Patrickstown, Woodstock, Wales, and Newfield. And if people still calling for me, then we will still have more ground to cover, comrade. In Porus, Redberry, Reesewood, Old Road, Manjo Road, St. Toulis, Ellis Street, Lineview, Battersea, Victoria Town, Cassava Peace, Mumby, Retrieve, Red Hill, Spring Grove, Harmons, Trinity, Broadleaf, Hampton, Porus, Watermouth, and River Bottom. Alligator Pond Division, Downs, Blake's Pen Emporium, Bottom, East Downs, Lane, Littitz, Farm, Duffhouse, New Forest, Comapen, Lane, Alligator Pond, Compound, Plowden, Little Port Moor, Prospect, Campbell Street, Logwood, Duke Street, Precious Plain, Logwood, Turner Top, Sea Ear. And in Grove Town Division, we've been in Marley Hill, Boyne, Companion, Mattis, Top Hill, Cocoa Walk, Plowden. We've been in Portia Simpson Road, Green Park Road, Pusey Hill, Wood Street, Bussell Lane, Cross Keys, Prattville, Ayrshire, Lancaster, Far Enough, Resource, Farm, Sweetland, Perrins, Manningsfield, and Mount Oliphant. And if you don't hear your community yet, stay tuned. We're coming soon. And you know what's the interesting thing? Comrade Jensek, most of these communities are going to, they have never met their member of parliament. They have never met their member of parliament. That is the kind of representation that they have suffered on the last 4+ years.
What did you say, bro? Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did he just say they've never met their member of parliament? What? Oh,
what can go so?
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
What can
you
go?
You got to be kidding me. Ain't no way.
What can go?
Ain't no way, bro. No, sir.
I want to also recognize, and maybe I could just ask them to stand quickly as I call their name. Comrade Campaign Manager, the erstwhile 4-term councillor for the Alligator Pond Division. Comrade Dalton, bro. I asked the 4 divisional leaders. Councillor Bryce, who is also the road manager. Comrade TJ, Comrade Peter Gay, Comrade Ronald. I asked the campaign secretary and constituency secretary, Grovestone own Millicent Sharon Price. I asked the campaign treasurer, who is hiding. I don't know if he doesn't want, because he's a businessman, maybe don't want to expose me. But comrade, I will use a pseudonym. Instead of his first name, I will say Big. Comrade Big Boss. Comrade Desmond Blackwood, who is a worker coordinator. Comrade Tishana Stulz, who is a data manager, and her second, Natalie Herod. Comrades, nobody else can fit up here, but the entire campaign team, the cluster managers, the canvassers, respect is due. Big up all of you. Big up yourself. Thank you. In all these communities, here are the things that you have told me that you want me to work on as soon as I get into office. The first thing is to deal with the infrastructure, the bad roads. I see the Jensek nodding him head because I've got a TSI just between Grosskey Square and the school. But Grovetown Division, I can confidently say, has the worst roads next to Enon Town Division in Jamaica. That has come from poor representation. Today, part of infrastructure, almost a right. What electricity was in the 70s to people is what internet is today. All the young people in particular deserve access to broadband internet, and that we will be ensuring that every community in South Manchester have access to. And we could go across infrastructure. Our schools, many are run down. The one that is being refurbished now is Prattville Primary, and that is because Peter Bunting wouldn't stop writing it in the Senate, in media, etc. until shame them do something. And right now, although it has been refurbished, it can't be handed over because the contractor, a little birdie tell me, don't get him paid yet from Ministry of Education. So our children are still in church halls taking classes, which is a disgrace. Nearly 9 months, 10 months. How long ago burial come? And it was in bad shape before burial. Moving from the infrastructure, and I'm not going to enumerate everything because we're putting out our campaign flyer, which will have all of this on it. Moving from the physical infrastructure, we must look at investment in the human resources. I don't want to hear anytime a young person with ambition want to do something, them have to leave South Manchester to go somewhere else. The amount of persons I have met in Kingston, Mandeville, Maypen, all over Jamaica, say, Comrade Bunting, we are South Manchester people. And yes, where we come from. But when we leave school, in order to get a good job, or in order to set up a business, etc., we had to leave. People will always leave where them come from, you know. But if they want to stay, they must be able to make a good living where they come from. That is why we're going to ensure that we support entrepreneurs who want to do business. We support farmers. We ensure that there is access to land, access to grants, and I hope the Gensec, who is also the Shadow Minister of Agriculture, speak a little bit more to that when his time comes. We're going to ensure that we get justice for this constituency. Billions of dollars have been mined out in bauxite. Billions of dollars. Right now, most people not even getting a little nuisance money. Farmers down in Manjotown told us a week or two ago, all of their crops and lands, regardless of the size, is $17,000 them get. And there are mined out pits all across this constituency and in central Manchester as well, that mining done decades ago, and they're still not rehabilitated. Yet we demand justice, economic justice for the people affected. And then I want to turn to the final thing that I have heard and that I commit. We're going to commission a development plan to do. And that is, we want the coast road from Alligator Pond back to Milk River to be rehabilitated and to become a center for community tourism in Manchester.
All months a year.
Community tourism thing, I want a real target for the PMP, you know, that find out, you know. And now he's up off of that. Community tourism, I want serious aim for them. I'm serious about it, man. I love it, man.
That is what I refer to as my vision project. Treasure Beach has shown us how community tourism can benefit the people that live in St. Elizabeth. And we want to do the same for the people of South Manchester by developing that whole coast road in an eco-friendly way. Small villas, Airbnb opportunities, eco-tourist attractions. Miranda Wellington was just telling me yesterday when she was a child and her father used to take scallion and agricultural products from St. Elizabeth. That was the road him drive on. And she was almost in tears, nostalgic as a child, how pretty and beautiful when they used to stop for see the Seacoast, Canoe Valley. Now we want that to be developed into a thriving source of economic growth for South Manchester. Vision project, we will commission the study on it. The first thing as a first priority when you elect me when time comes. All of this will be in the campaign brochure in terms of plans for South Manchester. So before I go, I just want to touch on two more things. National issues. This morning, Comrade Mario has read a media article about Andrew Holness. And he said, in his usual arrogant way, I play chess. I don't play drafts. Now what he wants to say is that he is smarter than the average person. Well, I am going to show you now that not only is he not playing chess, the only thing he's playing is the fool, or he's playing the clown, because there is nothing in his performance that suggests that he's any chess player or strategist. Let me start national security. For the last 3 months, violent crime, in particular murders, have been trending down. Now, bear in mind, the government has been in office for 9 years. That's 108 months. And out of the 108 months, they can only talk about 3 months. But why is those 3 months showing substantial reduction? Because the police are pursuing a strategy that the commissioner refers to as focused deterrence. This is not net fishing. This is spear fishing, targeting those who produce the most violence. This is what the PNP has been saying for the last 7 or 8 years. And Andrew Honis preferred to stand up at a podium and declare state of emergency after state of emergency with his flank by
Embarrassing.
like a wannabe tyrant. Like a wannabe tyrant. What was the result for the last 8 years? Murders increased 25% in this country. 2,300 more Jamaicans were murdered because of this foolish pursuit of Andrew Honis. The figures will show more Jamaicans have been murdered under his leadership than under any 2 terms in the history of Jamaica. This man should be hanging his head in shame. That is why I am saying he's not only playing the fool and playing the clown, but he has played with the lives of Jamaican people. And that is a shame and disgrace. And he must never be given a chance to go back to Jamaica House. For years, we have been begging him. Not only was this serial and routine use of states of emergency unconstitutional based on our advice by learned King's Council, but it was ineffective, totally ineffective. And it's not until the People's National Party stopped supporting the extensions in the Senate. It's not until we took them to court and others took them to court and start whittling away at that foolish pursuit that they have eventually abandoned it. And in the 2 years that they've abandoned it, the first year, murders came back down to the level that they inherited it. Not even below. You hear them talking about percentage. Percentage talking about coming down last year is like a man stab you with a 6-inch blade and him pull out back 2-inch. You're not going to thank him for that. This year, the first year, we're seeing real reductions, and it has nothing to do with Andrew Honis and the Labour Party. So that is one thing to show you that not only is not playing chess, he has played with the lives of Jamaicans, and they have lost 2,300 unnecessary lives under his leadership. The worst performance of any prime minister, not just in history, but I am prophesying in the history of this country for all times. The worst prime minister when it comes to crime. The second thing I'm going to touch on is the economy. PNP took over in 2012 an economy that the IMF says was on the verge of a meltdown. Not only couldn't we pass IMF tests, we couldn't even take the test. We couldn't even sit the test. We turned the economy around and put it on a trajectory. And they have had that easy wicket to play on. But you know, they followed the path that we laid out in terms of reducing the debt to GDP, in terms of the fiscal rules that we had put in place. But because they didn't author the plan, they don't really understand the plan, because those were necessary but not sufficient to improve the quality of life of the Jamaican people. What is needed to improve the quality of life is growth. And they have been abject failures at getting growth. 5 in 4, thank you for reminding me. That now seems like a cruel joke. They don't even mention it. They don't want you. Remember, the GLP is a government of misinformation and lies. And when they're caught in their lies, Gensec, them double down and lie for the better.
Embarrassing. He needs some milk.
Let me go back to the performance right now, here in 2025. Agriculture is down. Construction is down. So like how my economists thrown here. South Manchester economists. Tourism is down. Just on the drive down here, I looked up the stopover arrivals at Sangster, where the tourists predominantly come in. And the arrivals were down 8.1% January to March relative to last year. And last year it had declined. BPO, we know, is threatened from artificial intelligence. The financial sector barely going along. We're not seeing any growth here because the financial sector can't grow if their customers and their clients are not doing well. So basically, I cannot find one sector to point to that is hopeful. And the next move they're planning, which I'm going to leave the Gensec to talk about, will drive the nail in the coffin of farmers across this country. The latest food security study says that 55%, more than half of Jamaicans cannot afford a nutritious meal for them and their families. That is a disgrace. While you were promised prosperity, what you have been delivered is hunger and malnutrition. Hunger and malnutrition. Yet, talk about him playing chess, him playing the fool. He's playing the clown with people's lives and with people's futures. But I said to you, that they can run, but they can't hide from the judgment of the Jamaican people. You are so confident in your performance. You should be calling it, Andrew, calling it.
Call it.
But instead, you have Malahu out there flying kite. Try see if you can go past September. You can breach the Constitution, which you have shown a propensity to do already. You can breach the Constitution and continue without facing the judgment of the voters of South Manchester and the rest of Jamaica.
Emotional damage.
You can run, but you can't hide. Mr. Music, give me something.
Why the man a robot? Hey, Ryan Campbell, what up? Man, the man a robot and chew on the spot, boy. Seriously? Playing the fool and playing the clown. George Freighter, big up. Ishan Khan, big up. My God. No, sir. Oh, Peter Bundy did him, sir.
So, comrades, it is time now for me to introduce our guest speaker for the evening. And Comrade Gensec, I am sure when you drove up at Cross Keys High School and you saw the crowd outside that is bigger than the crowd inside, and you see the energy of the people, of the comrades of Grovetown Division and South Manchester, you feel very confident that the machinery and the vibe and the energy and the passion of the comrades turn up, and they are determined to see the back of Andrew Honis and his gang of thieves.
His gang of what?
Comrades, this Gensec.
His gang of what?
And I know, well, I would say he's at least maybe equal. But until we see the results, I have runs on the board. When I was Gensec, it's 42 seats we bring home. And I would be the happiest man if him surpass my record and put 42 plus when election comes.
That me I talk about.
I have supported him from he first entered politics as a 28-year-old. I think it was when you ran the first time. And I continue to support him because he is a man of courage. He has had everything and the kitchen sink thrown at him, the most vicious and wicked lies. And he has stood, he has put on the whole armor of God. When he put on the whole armor of God, when he
Yeah, man, just call it, man. When they end up, hey, a true man. Cheryl, I lie. I just that alone with the party now. Jamaica, they right there, so just call it.
wrestle not just against flesh, representing Duke Street to Garden House to Farm Government. Not armor of God. When he wrestled not just against flesh, representing Duke Street to Garden House to Farm Government. And I say to everyone here and to everyone listening on the live stream and to everyone who may hear me on a replay, this election, or let me back up, this campaign led by the General Secretary is not just about winning the next election. This campaign is about the next generation and the well-being of future Jamaicans, your children and your grandchildren. That is why, no matter how the road is dreary and the campaign long, we cannot give up because we're not doing it for ourselves. We're not doing it because we come to scrape. We're doing it because we come to serve the interests of the next generation of Jamaicans. Comrades, I ask you to join me and welcome the General Secretary of the Great People's National Party, Campbell.
People, make sure so now. Let me tell me what I think about Peter Bunting have to say. Is it? Yeah. No joke. Robot Andre, Jaja. Well, no, you know, say the man himself, you know. Dr. Dayton Campbell. People, if you watch him Instagram, the man up all day from morning, you know. The man up all day from morning. I just look for the man Instagram. Yo, the man are working, you know? Me say the man at work, Hey, All I come with them, nobody let down market G and daytime camera. Hey, them are working. Hey, if you never know them are working, man. Judith, what go on? Remember me tell you, no joke about it. But remember to smash up the light button and keep the energy high. And make sure so you stay prayed up. You understand? Because I know the labor right them come out with a whole heap of lion. You know them come with be image and gimmicks and you know some come with be a style. Easy.
Covered chairman. Comrades on the platform. Comrades in the audience. Comrades on the live. Greetings. I want to say, Comrade Slush, I like the energy and the vibes that I see in the division. It's a good look. It seems like South Manchester is on its way back into the column of the People's National Party.
Me not tell you no. Different energy.
Peter Bunting. You know, Comrade Bunting is somebody that I have tremendous respect for. And I'm encouraging the people of South Manchester to throw your full weight behind Comrade Bunting. Because we need him back in the parliament as a representative of the people. And a few of the Labourites are afraid because the things that they have done, they know that when he is there as the Minister of National Security, the next term that they will get is a prison term, and so they are afraid of him. So comrades, greetings and respect. You know, Comrade Bunting started a little argument a while ago about the Prime Minister and national security and the figures. But I saw where the Prime Minister said that he and his government must get credit for the reduction in murders. I said to myself, let us examine the statement. If it is that when murders go down, the Prime Minister and the government must get credit for it, then when murders go up, it means that the Prime Minister and the government must get blamed for it. How could it be that this government is trying to convince us of how good they are with controlling murders? And when we did an examination of the numbers, Andrew Holness, not Norman Manley, not Buster Manty, not Hugh Shearer, not Donald Sangster, not Edward Siaga, not P.J. Pattison, not Portia Simpson Miller, not Bruce Golding, but Andrew Holness is the Prime Minister that the most Jamaicans have died under his watch whilst he has been Prime Minister. And then he gets up to say, then still I come with this argument, say you can sleep with window and door open. I mean, I say, the man I really take that something of a joke. But anyways, going into what I come here to talk about. When I was growing up, you know, Comrade Mitchell, I don't know if you used to run up and down a sports day. When I was growing up, and we had sports day, we used to say, greenhouse in the garden, hiding, hiding, hiding. Greenhouse in the garden, hiding, hiding from Red House. Greenhouse where from Red House. Greenhouse where from Red House. Red House. Greetings, we're in from Red House. Greetings, where are you?
Right, glitch a while ago, please. Glitch a while ago. My father, Panya.
My father. 4 years ago, in COVID, they called an election. When the election was not due, when nobody was asking for an election, they called an election and they triggered community spread. Now that everybody asking for the election, they want to come now to come tell us about December. Call the election now because we are tired of the labor rights. In South Manchester, they can't even decide for who Peter Bunting must give a flagging to. So every minute they will fight about who is candidate. Send he, she, or the whole lady. Any one of them are going to get a meeting.
Why rough? rough.
4 years ago, them hype up themselves. Win 49 seats and behave as if a labor right alone in Jamaica. We went out there and together we did the work and we put in the work, and everywhere you go in Jamaica right now, all fruits ripe, not no green again, because the people said time come. They want this to be an election about lies. They want it to be an election where they try to dumb down the population. They don't want you to make informed decisions. So they are coming with all manner of lies. And you know it don't take nothing for we step to them, but we're not going to make them draw way down that road. We are coming to you with proposals that will make your lives better. We're not a loose argument with labor, right? We are coming with proposals to make your lives better. In Jamaica, we have 300,000 persons who identify as farmers. I mean, know some of them in this division. 300,000 persons identified as farmers. It is the largest employer of labor. Not the government, not tourism, not BPO, not mining and bauxite. It is farming. That is the largest employer of labor. We have a government that does not believe in the local farmers. They are not trying to do anything to benefit the local farmers of this country. And as a result, what they have done is that when they went into government, we were importing $834 million worth of food into Jamaica.
Embarrassing.
They have almost doubled that money. In the last 9 years, they've almost doubled the amount of money importing food into Jamaica. And leaving our farmers with their produce to rot in the field, where they now get nothing for them hard labor. The next PNP government is going to ensure that we reduce the food importation bill and allow our local farmers to produce the things that we need here in Jamaica. We'll start out with Irish potato and onions. Roger Clark of blessed memory made us 90% self-sufficient in Irish potato in 2014. This government has done nothing to take these items out of the import basket. We have said to them, of that $1.44 billion that we pay to import food into the country, we charge tax on it currently. If you are importing Irish, you have to pay 35% common external tariff. If you are importing onions, you have to spend 35% common and external tariff and another 30% additional stamp duty. We are going to take 2.5% of that. It is not a new tax. We are taking some of what is already being charged, and we are going to put in place a dedicated fund for agriculture. So just like how we have the National Health Fund, or we have the Universal Service Fund, or the Tourism Enhancement Fund, we are going to have the Agriculture Development Fund so we can help the farmers up.
No, Sassy, I'm not. Can't do so much one time. Can't do so much one time, Sassy.
What are we going to do with that money? This is what we're going to do with that money. We are going to ensure that we put some of the money at the PC bank so that the local people can get loans to go there and do their farming. You can get access to funding to go there and do your farming. We're going to use some of it to put an insurance in place for your crops, so that if storm or hurricane come, you don't lose everything, but you can get back something to get on your feet again. We are going to ensure that we put proper storage in the production belts, so that when you produce, because let me explain this point. If I plant carrot and it come and I make a money, you see next year, my neighbor to my right and my left a plant carrot. Because that's how people stay. Then say me plant it, me make a money, everybody I go plant carrot the next time. When the carrot come, all of we have carrot one time, so we can't get no money off it. We need to have proper storage in place. Right now in Jamaica, 3 out of every 10 pounds of the items that we produce, we lose it because we don't have storage. The next PNP government is going to put proper storage in place so that when our farmers produce, they can have somewhere to store their items until they can get value for their labor.
Grab your lass and come. You know, see what they back motion and the yard.
Grab your lass and come.
The next thing that we are going to do with that funding, everybody in this room knows, if you're a farmer, that if you go there and you want to farm, it's hard to get labor. Because the young youth nowadays don't want to work on the farm. And therefore it is extremely difficult to do the land preparation. And if you link rather, either them don't have a tractor or the tractor not working. So out of that money from the Agricultural Development Fund, we are going to put the necessary heavy-duty equipment into the production areas to help our farmers with land preparation so they can go there and produce to feed the nation. The next thing is that we some people who want to reap where they did not sow. We call them 2-foot puss. Pray their lastly. And what we are going to do is to ensure that we can make funding available to you so you can get some of the equipment that you need to provide the security for your livestock or your produce. Whether you want to buy camera, you want to buy radio frequency identification, RFID, we are going to make that accessible to you. And there's two more things that we'll do. There are two more things that we'll do. One, when we catch the person that stole your thing and we convict them, we are going to put pray their last name under the Proceed of Crime Act, so that when we catch them, we can liquidate anything that they have of value and give back the money to the farmer so they can get on them foot again.
That is a damn good look. Farmer, they suffer too much.
Is that if I plant some breadfruit, I don't write my name for the breadfruit them. So when a man thief me breadfruit and me say, oh, I am thief me breadfruit, them say, prove it's yours. Me can't prove it because my name not upon it. We are going to move what we call the burden of proof from me to the defendant. So he will have to prove where him get the breadfruit from. And if him can't prove where he get it from, then he's guilty as charged.
When I hear this, farmers,
the next thing in agriculture is irrigation. Did you know that in Jamaica we have over 120,000 hectares of arable land, but only 12% of it have irrigation? Only 12% of it. That's just about 16,000 hectares out of the 100 and odd.
That's crazy.
What we are going to do is to ensure that the National Irrigation Development Plan that was developed by the PNP in 1998 to build 51 systems across the country, we're going to put a special company in place to execute on those projects. But we are also going to help our farmers in Grovetown and elsewhere with the construction of ponds and give them pond liners. And we're going back to what Michael Manley was on from in the 70s with micro dams, so we can make water available to our farmers. So they can
to all farmers.
Oh, hold it. The next thing we are going to do is that we're going to have a comprehensive management system in place. And when the leader said it, the Minister of Agriculture jumped up and said, we have one up already. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about a management system. Meaning that at all times in the Ministry of Agriculture, we are supposed to know what is under production, how far along it is, when it will come in, and what is the expected yield. So Grovetown can tell us that in the Grovetown division, we have 500 hectares of Irish. We have 100 hectares of onion. We have 200 hectares of dasheen, and we know when it is going to come in. Then we will link the farmers to the final distributors and consumers. So the hotel can come on and see what our farmers have. So the hotel don't have to rely on imported things, because they can see that in Grovetown in South Manchester, the farmers, them have 4,000 hectares of Irish, and they're going to come in by the 15th of April, and they can make the connection with the farmer, so you have access to that market. We are putting the focus on our local agricultural sector. We have provided, or we have proposed, that every child in school must have a warm, nutritious meal per day. That is important. Every child in school must have a warm, nutritious meal per day. The food to produce that meal, we are going to get it from our local farmers. So this school will have to tell us what they are going to provide, offer to the students for September, October, November, the part of December, the part of January, February. They must tell us what they are going to offer to the students. When they tell us that, we will meet with the farmers in the area to say, seeing that Crosskeys High School is going to need 500 pounds of callaloo per month, we are going to put the farmers out there to produce it so they have a guaranteed market in the school for their produce.
That me a talk about, the general. That me a talk about. What do you me a talk about?
So
that
we don't just want to go in a government because we say labor right are wicked. Labor right are wicked, but we want to go in a government because we want to transform the society. When we made the budget presentation, leading up to the budget presentation, say PNP now have no plan. Every day them get up, PNP now have no plan, which couldn't be true.
Who remember?
Then we could have some bright man like Peter Bunting, who get up and go farm company like TB&G and make billions of dollars. Then he sell that and get up again and farm proven and make some more money. You have people like me who come out of poverty and break the chains and got on doctor at 24. Oh, we could have sit down and have no plan when we have Mark Golding, who is possibly the brightest person I've come in contact with. And we don't have plan. We have plan for days. Hold on. So when we drop the plans on them start say, how you go fund it? Then the Minister of Probox. Hold on.
That is funny, honey.
The Minister of Probox jump up. I hear what she said. She said those plans would cause the economy to crash. And why you listen to what me I say now? They say in one breath that this is the best the economy has ever been. Then in the next breath, they say if you implement those plans, it will go crash. Then what kind of economy that? When we went out there and we cost the plans come to $22.6 billion. That represents just 1.5% of the budget. You see how look at BTB? Just 1.5% of the budget. The money that they have spent on refurbishing Cornwall Regional Hospital started at $2 billion and it is now at $26 billion. So the overrun for Cornwall Regional Hospital is $24 billion. That is more than what it will cost to fund the plans of the People's National Party.
Embarrassing. We need some milk.
Labor rights, a fight against it, because they are now telling you that the third term will be your term, which means that the first two terms, they take it for themselves, for thief and loot and rob the country.
Talk truth later. Talk truth later.
After the next election with a PNP government, it will be your time from day one of the Mark Golding-led administration. What is it that we want to do? Make we spend some time and go through it. I tell you, when I was growing up and I was listening to politics in the community, the PNP people used to full of argument. Them used to say, "Gwe, and Michael Manley bill NHT. Gwe, And Michael Manley make equal pay for women. And labor rights used to just cuss bad word and drink rum. Like what Darrell Vaz do now.
Oh my God. Shots fired.
So you must have argument. So when you buck up with labor rights, you must can give them argument. What is it that we have proposed? Let's start with education. We have said that we'll give the warm meal. So you get that already. Over 262,000 students will benefit from that. Why is that important? Because of what Comrade Bunting said earlier. 55%, 1 in every 2 Jamaican is currently suffering from food insecurity. Them not eat properly. That applies to the students. So it means if you're a caring government, you must do something for that. Because hungry belly can't learn. And the desire of every parent must be for your children to become better than you.
Of course.
That has to be the desire of every parent. The second thing that we have said is that the first child in every family that qualifies to go to university will get a full scholarship from the People's National Party.
Big up Damien Crawford. No joke.
When we said that, the man from Dogger Portland run up on Twitter and put up that you have $1.5 million for tuition. No go, sir? No go, sir. If you know have Pitney University right now, or you know have some family member who know, say no go, sir. It is not $1.5 million unless you have studied law or medicine and you never get the sponsorship. The other people has paid less than $1 million, way less. When we check, it is on average $600,000. Right? So that's the first part that is wrong.
Man.
But the second part was even worse. Because him say we have 1 million households in Jamaica and he multiply the 1 million by the 1.5. The man said it going to cost $1.5 trillion. We can't go afford it. That's what you know, seminar said that word because me say last week and then get vexed, you know. And if you're looking at a dictionary for meaning that word, it was applicable, you know. But them don't like the word. The D-U-N-C word, them don't like it. Yeah, them don't like
you
it.
mean dunce?
But it is actually applicable. But watch this. Here's why it could not be true. Did you know that in primary school and secondary school, all of them in Jamaica, when you add up all of them, is 400,000 students you have? Then if you have 400,000 students from grade 1 to grade 13, how could you have 1 million of them who are going to university this year?
Dunce, them dunce. Dunce.
No, just think about it. They are literally opposing to the proposals because they do not want the benefit to go to your children.
Big facts.
Darrell Vaz now have to worry about how he pick them out of school. Him not have to worry about that. But we have poor people, Pitney, who we tell them they must go to school, pay attention, stay out of trouble, work hard, leave scamming alone, leave gang alone, leave man business alone, and them do it and go there and work hard. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, C6 subject, time come figure university, and poverty won't tell them so them can't go. Not under the watch of the next PNP administration. If you qualify and you are the first in your family, a full scholarship from the People's National Party. And Michael Manley did say free education, same way they will say it couldn't work. Well, them going to go up there for free.
Dark truth.
And there is nothing they can do to stop it from happening. The next thing we are going to do is that we realize that some students can't afford to go to school because they don't have the bus fare. We are putting a right program in place that will assist 20,000 students with 2,500 per week so they can get help with their transportation to go to school and learn and function. And Comrade Bunting, who is a senior member of the party, you know, say it will be starting in South Manchester. Understand what that means? The time when you have to stop a picnic from going to school Tuesday because you don't have no money, that cut out. When you have to send the picnic to school on shift, only Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, that cut out. Then can go every day now because we will help them with the transportation cost. I want to move to housing. You see, when we as politicians are on the road walking, and it happens to every single one of us on this platform, we are walking and somebody says, you must go look for the comrade over there, sir. Them a comrade from Michael Manley days. Them a stalwart in the community. You have to go look for them. And we say, all right, and we go over there. And normally when you go over there, you see a frail comrade who has been through the battle. And them there, you know, look a rocking chair or them lie down on the bed. And you go in there and you say, comrade, how you do? And introduce yourself. And you thank them for them service to the party. And then you take fast and you cock your hand by your kimbo and you go look up. And when you look up, God Almighty, straight in the sky you look. Because of the condition under which they are living. These are persons who have served the party with distinction and them don't live nowhere. And it is part of the reason make them picnic and grand picnic stop vote. Because they say, look how mama and papa run back of politics and look which part them live. Time come now for us to provide proper housing solution.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing. We need some milk.
One. We're taking back the money that was leaving the National Housing Trust to go into the budget. It is going to stay with the National Housing Trust. From that, we are going to put a fund in place for $1 billion that will ensure that young persons 35 years and under can get a grant, not alone, a grant of $500,000 to go towards paying the deposit so you can purchase a house. We have heard every year a prime minister go to parliament and say the amount you can get from NHT is going to move from 4 million to 4.5, from 7 million to 9 million. Let us work it through. You have what we call supply and demand. When you have a limited amount of something and everybody wants it, want to the price, it go up. When you have whole heap of some want to the price, it goes down. When a government only increase the amount that you can borrow, what they have done is to increase the demand for houses, and therefore the prices go up every year out of reach. That's why they're selling a 1-bedroom for 20 million and a 2-bedroom for 40 million. Poor people can't afford that. The next PNP government in our first term in office is going to increase the supply of houses. We are going to build 50,000 starter units under the National Housing Trust so that people can buy a house and then expand it to what you want. And when we do that, we are going to ensure that none of them cost more than $10 million. So you will be able to go out and buy your house for 10 million or less. And the cost of the land. We are going to discount the cost of the land. On average, the land cost is $2.5 to $3 million. We are going to take that out and you will get that free of charge. So immediately as you buy the house, you own some equity in the property.
Call it, Andrew. Call it. At this a part of the PNP plan. Me ready. Call it. Call it.
Immediately. For the persons who don't have no pay stub, like the farmers, you go bush, you grow your ground, you raise your animal, and you have your money a month time. But you don't have no pay stub, so you can't go NHT and provide 3 pay slip to get the loan. We are going to allow you to go in that house and start pay rent. So you use the NHT house and you want it, you can get it, apply and get it and move in and start paying your rent. Once you prove to us that you can pay the rent consistently, we will move it from rent to mortgage and you become the owner of that house in our rent to home policy under the next administration. So we are going to ensure that people can live in dignity. Every constituency is being asked to look for the appropriate piece of land so you can get one of those housing development under the next PNP administration. And it is the same call that is being made to the people of South Manchester. Go on out there, your leaders, and find a suitable piece of land so we can build the housing scheme under the next PNP administration. So comrades, I'm going to stop it right there, sir. Now I'm going to further. But I want to say this to you. The Labour Party, in their strategy, what they are going to do is to come on a weekly basis and tell one bag of lie. When they're done with that, they are going to attack the leader of the party. They are going to come and start up one whole heap of idiot argument. Well, we tell them this. Whether in white, black, blue, purple, or yellow, or him we are vote for, and him are going to become the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Whether they call him Marky G, or they call him Marky British, or him we are going to mark the X beside the head when the elections are called. Because we don't care about what a leader is wearing. We care about what him have in him head and what him have in him heart. Because we want a leader that is looking out for the interests of the people of this country, who is here to serve and not to scrape. Somebody that is here with love, honor, integrity, and decency. Somebody who don't mix up the quad in a parliament about who.
God, no, this have to come to an end. This have to come to an end.
Then double rich, then triple rich, you all of them a millionaire teacher. That's why yesterday have too much big talk. That's why yesterday I shoot them one another, so I shoot them one another. So I go for the Portmore people, them and I demand them to change the country for them stay that poor. But it not gonna work. It can't work. There is no way. Portmore can be a parish.
But I don't want you to run and leave it, you know. Because we want to make a presentation to the guest speaker. And I'm going to ask Comrade Lorraine to present the guest speaker with a token from South Manchester. Boy, what a bossy gift. What a nice gift. We know that I'm going to the Gensec living room, you know. Right over the couch. What a lovely gift from South Manchester. Put your hands together for the team, the campaign team.
No, South Manchester,
look at that, comrades.
No, South Manchester lead. Me not lie be. No, South Manchester lead.
Yeah, man. Well done to South
Manchester lead.
We're going to give out the tablets now.
South Manchester have a good energy. Right now, no, they have me a free.
You have been patient and you have
been
diligent.
down there, no.
No, comrades, we did have the remaining 3 tablets to raffle out, and we're going to do it quickly.
So you see what I go on. Let me know what you think about Dr. Dayton Campbell's speech, people. Loudness. Loudness. I like when I punch them with the plans of my PMP. I'm seeing some local labor coming and chat over this, you know. And I thought that about Finsack 2.1 beer things. Virgin, them argument, they're all outdated, brother. We know the truth now. We know the truth. You understand that we're not going to stop talking the truth. The people them know the truth too. So them little thing they want to not going to say, oh, the people them now buy into the PMP and say, that's cap. I am ready to get one of those houses. Them $10 million house there. Oh gosh, man. Make me show them so I can prove to pay my mortgage every month. Yes. I'm not forgot the bank. Well done, Dr. Dayton Campbell. I tell you, the man eat it everywhere, brother. The man eat it everywhere. Yes, no joke, but people have to remember one thing. I'm no so no. Hey, y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all coming sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man, and share the live stream. Come on now. Stop playing. Support. The like button is free, heard?
Comrades, who is the opposition spokesperson on
them no
national
want hear about
security?
SSL moment. Them no want. Them are going to tell us a private company and the government now not to do with them. Hey, they don't. Then some of them don't for true. The one that said that then don't. The government now not to do that a private company. They don't. They usually call people don't, but they don't for true. We just buy that and run with that. Why rough? I don't hear such people daughter-in-law I get gifted the building. And I put 2 and 2 together. Want to see what
And the final question: who is our opposition spokesperson on agriculture?
Not joke, man.
Shade. It was Shade.
Comrade Dayton Campbell.
Comrades, I want to thank you much for your participation. Thank you much for the contribution, and just stick with us. Can you all know? Comrades, I want to thank everybody. Everybody.
The trumpet sounded and hungry men so awake from your slumber and answer the call. The torch has been lighted, the dawn is at hand. Who joins in the fight for his own native land? Land of my birth, I pledge to thee, loyal and
And comrades, thank you very much. Safe travels home, and it was good to have been here. See you in the streets.
Yeah, people. Jaja. Only St. Mary's still go on. I'm go look. St. Mary's still go on, you know? Right, it's St. Mary's still go on. People, guess who they are, St. Mary? I enjoyed this. St. Mary lively. How are the ratty answer to me? What are they? What are they? St. Mary lively. How these people?
We want to be an example. And this man is an example. That is not where you start, it's where you put in how it's going to go. You know where he's coming from, and you know where he's going to take you. So this man is not just an MP, he's an example. Respect, obedience, love. Senator Floyd, he never said, everyone to beat them, never say it. Sometimes when I beat them, never say it. And when you come on me sometimes when I beat them, I want to see what they want me. When I want to kill them, they beat up the senators all around this thing. Now, what's happening remind me of a song. The song says, by the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down, and there we remember, cause the wicked carried us away, we made grace, oh, can we sing the song in I want to meditate upon that song because that is exactly what is happening at this point in time. It says, by the rivers of Babylon, which is a bad place, it's a system made to hold you down. It says they sat by the river of Babylon and they were sad about where they were as they remembered a better time and a better place. But they were asking them to sing in enjoyment even though it was a bad place. That is what we see happening now with the Jamaica Labour Party. That the roads were mashed up, you should think that is good. That the garbage was stink, you should think that is perfume. That the murder we are going, you should think say is not murder. That nothing is wrong and the sufferation is not sufferation. The only way Babylon could make you sing a song is if you could tell a lie that Babylon is high. The only way Babylon could make you sing a song is if Babylon could trick you into believing that everything was alright. And the only way the JLP can win is if we allow lies to become true. And they're telling lies on the past, they're telling lies on the current, and they're telling lies on the future. The first thing I want you to remember is that every positive change that happened in this country came on the People's National Party. It was Norman Manley that brought political change, that bring us to independence. And there are some people who say, boy, we should have still under England. I want the older people to remind them, said in those days, black man couldn't go to hotel. In those days, black people couldn't work a bank. In those days, you were a servant owned by the people who you were for. Then came Michael Manley, who bring ideological change. It's Michael Manley that make a man who say, I am a simple man, but simply a man I am. You see, sometimes people realize that when you think you're a backdoor boy, and when the front door open, you spill around to the back. You have some people that don't want you to want the chicken breast, you must always want the chicken wing, the chicken back. So when Michael bring ideological changes was to say, I am somebody deserving of something. Because if you don't think you're somebody, then you won't think you deserve something. They want you to feel that dog to treat you like that. They want you to think you're nothing to treat you like nothing. And when Michael Manley come to say that no bastard do they again, it was to make every Jamaican know that they were legal in the sight of the law and somebody in the sight of God. There was a time when you go for chop all banana at the farm, they will come out and say, how much you want? And you say, give me $10. And then look on the next man and say, how much? And you say, give me 8. And it not done until a man reach $2. It was Michael Manley who come and said there must be a minimum wage for a person who is willing to. It was Michael Manley who built Jamal. It was Michael Manley that said equal pay for women. It was Michael Manley that said maternity leave with pay. There was a time when a woman was pregnant too, she don't want to lose the work, she rap practically to make it down short. Because who we hire, I said, boy, I cannot take somebody with me and go sit down and hire somebody else and pay to. And then PJ practice to bring infrastructure change. He said the road to development is the development of roads. All these roads, including the one where we drive the Orchard and the PJ practice. Highway 2000 on the PJ practice. Nobody built more house than PJ practice. Nobody built more school than PJ practice. The park program is PJ practice. The toll road is PJ practice. And those people who want to criticize PJ practice must remember one truth, that when PJ practice won, well, PMP won in 1989. Poverty was 30%. By the time PJ finished in 2007, poverty was 9%. Reduced poverty by 21%. Now, when you say percent, some people might not understand. But 30% means that if you see 3 people, 1 poor, it means that under Eddie Ciara, Jamaicans who were poor was almost 900,000. PG removed 600,000 from poor. How can that not be a good thing? And then when JP take it back in 2007, under Bruce Golding, poverty increased from 9% to 19%. Bruce Golding put back 300,000 people in poverty. It took Portia Simpson to carry back down to 11%, taking back out 280,000 people. Under Andrew Wallace, every day 9 more people get killed under Andrew Wallace. If you make 9 more people poor every day, how you want 5 more years? How much would that be? Since Andrew Wallace win, poverty has increased to 12.1%. So when we say we are the party for the poor, it's because we try to transform the system to make less people poor. Indeed, I hear them running around and talking about Andrew is great. Like who? I tell them, say Andrew not bright like when me a 1 grade and them time them in the high school. The highest murder rate in this country under any prime minister was 1,420 under Bruce Golding. The second highest is 1,380 under Andrew Wallace. So how now they're going to come and say crime going down in 1 month? We had a good February, and we had a good March, and we had a good last week. I said to you further, that when you look at the circumstances of our infrastructure, and now people will look on the road and say, oh, the comfortable army not comfortable. When you have bad roads, it put everything at risk. If your house is burned down, the fire truck either cannot come or it take long. If they get a stroke, by the time you reach a doctor, you're either fully crippled or you're dead. And still, we look at this road infrastructure, and then the Prime Minister who's in charge of roads tell you, say, is an emergency after 9 years. And they go around and patch, and then promise you that you're going to get 200 roads by September. 200 roads is 3 roads per constituency. It means that in this constituency, you will not even get 1 road per division. And then because it's so enough, we say we want 200. Put Mariana get them. Because they don't even have 1 per division. And you will just walk around and say he's building houses for the poor. And every day he's on TV showing a house for the poor. In 9 years, they built 280 houses. He says the poor need 6,000 free houses. It will take 168 years to build 6,000. This is what is happening. Who will be around for 168 years? But because the people not recognizing these things, they live in hope that maybe the next one will be them. But PJ Patterson alone in 1 year built 10,000 houses for rent with apartment. Every real development in housing under the People's National Park, including Mona, including Harborview, including Hope Pasture, under the People's National Park. So then we look at what is happening, and we say that we want 1 degree per household. Because we see too much picnic in St. Mary with 10 subjects and catch box from China and a wholesale. We see too much line subject children cannot go to university. And we will never accept a tractor running a taxi instead of being on a farm. But we have doctors and real saltfish instead of being in a hospital. So we say we want 1 degree per household. And the way to get it is that the first person in every family that matriculates to the university will receive a full scholarship. The JLP said no, we can't do that. Why can't we do that? When we do the total mathematics of the first person in the family, it will be $3 billion. Jamaica have $1,000 billion and we can't find 3 to make a child who can be a doctor, an engineer, be an engineer. Because JLP is a hold down government. If it is not them, it's nobody. They should be the only ones. We see our university fee. But under the People's National Party, when St. Mary escaped on the toll, it's not to go nowhere, it's to go to university and register to be doctors and lawyers and engineers. And that is in the DNA of the People's National Party. We should never be surprised that JLP is against education, because from the start they said they have never seen scholarship, they have only seen sugarship. Remember JLP's education Kenya? Remember they were against Michael Manley when he said education is free to the university. Let us not forget that PJ Patterson increased education access at the university by 300%. And Joel increased it by 3%. That means that PJ Patterson is 100 times better than Joel. He said, we want 1 meal per child in school. How can a child learn a hungry belly? We see some picnic come to school, and by time it reached 10 o'clock, head up on the decks. We see picnic come to school and look like they want to faint when they go to home. They tell you that 58% of Jamaicans, more than half, have problem finding food.
Somebody just say I lie. I lie. Damon Crawford, I tell. Where is there evidence of him lying? If you're not evidence, which we know say he's not lying. But why you are lying? That are the best you can come up with. That's the best you can come up with. At the end of this video, put the article and put the evidence in the comment section of what part of what he said was a lie about anything that he just said a while ago. Do that and beat him. Do that and beat him.
The JLP said no, we can't do that. Explain to me, how can a country be okay with giving 3 meals to an adult in prison, but they want to 1 meal to a child in school? How can we afford 3 meals to an adult in prison and tell ourselves that we cannot afford 1 meal to a child in school? And when he comes out of school and become a criminal, you're willing to then take him, give him 30 years and feed him instead of when he's there for 5 years again. And I see young people and love people. I see some young one here from Odai who will tell you something. Don't let nobody tell you something else. If you can walk and talk, you can learn. You never born to walk. You learn to walk. You never born to talk. You learn to talk. When the labor rights want to tell us that you strike at 9 months and don't at 19, how can that be possible? What can they say?
Embarrassing. We need some milk.
So they send you to school with no teacher, and then say how you feel, no book, and then say how you feel, no food, and then say how you feel. But when PMP take over education, the only thing they will say labor is labor for learning before you go on. Because learning is better than food. We will start sending over our children at 2:30 and no other than reach 27. Even our young girls to be molested by adults and our boys to be recruited by them. We're extending the school day to 4:30. And on a Monday and a Wednesday that is homework, and on a Tuesday and a Thursday that is jobs and society. We are ensuring that every child have their books in school and every child have a meal to eat. We're fighting for our teachers to make sure that America don't look like green pastures, that they want to stay in Jamaica and teach our children in Jamaica. So tell the teachers that we will make it easier for them to own a house and easier for them to own a home. So when you stay for 5 years, you will get a concession that you can buy your kid. And when you go to NHT, you will get a bigger mortgage so you can own your house. Why would we have a system that our best teachers are leaving for the school when Jamaica is a nice place to live, but labor don't want you to learn, so they don't fight for teachers. They fight for criminals. And that's the matter about how things are going on. Let me never forget that JLP hired a lawyer for dollars to prevent dollars from going to foreign. How can you not talk about JLP things? How can we expect holiness to fight crime when he was a senior member of the JLP party that decided to fight for those? Don't forget that he was good. But he was very good. Look further. And we say that we are going to put a system in place that if you cannot afford the down payment for your house, you can rent an NHT house and some of the rent go to your mortgage. Renting your most people up your rent, and therefore you can't save for buy a house without the rent from them. I know some people at town that pay 200,000 for rent out of 300,000 salary. And this 100,000 pay for car and pay for food that they never own a home. And we say that you, well, you have a housing minister from St. Mary, so therefore you know so hard. We will build houses that you can call into those houses and pay a rent. And if the rent is 80,000, 40,000 is being saved for you, so that when you reach the down payment, the rent transforms into a mortgage and then a miserable. When can you write on my Bible? We remember further, so we know that when you need a mortgage, you have to go to the bank with a payslip. How much people don't have a payslip? Who pays out now no payslip? Who your market now no payslip? Who your loan running now no payslip? Who get used money from the boyfriend and girlfriend now no payslip? Who they want TikTok now no payslip? So we are saying therefore that if you pay the rent for 6 months, that should be accepted as proof that you can afford the mortgage. The only reason for the payslip is proof that you can afford the mortgage. So if you're a runner, then you know you're never be a fool, now we're just up that. You know what's fine. Oh, we're being a fool. That's what we're talking about. That's why we tell them to find food and stop find food. That's why it's a tire broken and tire. I was talking with you. Yes, I'm going to put them down the court, man. We're not going to go. So,
I'm not going to talk for it. I don't really know what's going on with the internet. So, thank you guys for being here. Sunday marathon. It's been 5 hours. See y'all later, man. And look out for the premieres, all right? Peace. See y'all later. Man, thank you guys for watching. My bad, y'all. I got so much things going on. I had this computer on the other side of the room. So thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. See you on the next one, man.